Start. All right, awesome. And all I have to do from here is just open this. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. I swear the only thing this program excels at is sucking dick. Ah, that's hilarious, man. Has it been that big of a shit show today? Yeah, it's like why is Excel so bad? Everything is a shit show, man. I'm a shit show, man. Ah, man, it feels so nice being able to do that. I think it's right here. We'll find out. Oh, nice, yeah. No need to hit me, baby girl. Leave me alone. By the way, didn't know there was a shot on the floor here. All right, we need her to follow. Nice. Not you, okay. As long as I'm not part of the shit show. I might be part of the shit show. Only because there was a huge spike in data on this weekly report and they're struggling to handle it all. They really need to look into a program that could do it better if there is one, because yeah, if Excel struggles with all that data, what are you supposed to do, you know? Is it your fault if something goes wrong? Is it your fault if it crashes or something? Like, come on. It just is too much of a shit show, man. There's a team. Oh, there's a team that's working on to optimize and automate this report, but I'm stuck with it until then. Jesus, you got this, man. Does it let you end your day when your day ends, or you have to keep doing it? Have you done? I have not. I've tried insanity mode, but I plan to do insanity mode melee only, or at least attempt to at some point. But my melee only rules will kind of differ with probably using a sniper rifle defending Grace and shit like that. You done for the day? Okay. Let's go. Whoop his ass. I gotta be careful with her. She's a crazy bitch with that chainsaw. See? Her motion with the chainsaw is fucking disgusting. I've learned this now. She can do the wackiest movements with that chainsaw. Don't go for it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Oh, he grabbed it instead. GG. Jackass doesn't even know how to wield it, clearly. Hey, buddy. Don't bother. Don't bother trying to pick it up. No, I know where you're going. I know where you're going. And it's not to the chainsaw, homie. Of course, still got it. You play? Yes, I am. What's up, Cheeky? How you doing? What's up, Sasuke? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, look at this shit. So, with the guitar movement is all in frets. So, starting from green, forward, left, right, down. Down on the strum bar is RT. Oh, I forgot to drop it on the floor. I guess it's a little harder to drop it on the floor when on the guitar versus the keyboard. Really? That counted as a backbite? Come on. Wait, did that come through or not? Shit. Did I hit the wrong button? No, sure. I'm not sure if that... I'm not sure if I hit the right button or wrong button. What's up, Kevin? It's weird. We can't want... Oh, I don't have it set to horizontal here. You hit the wrong button. Fuck! It's so hard to hit the right button on that small ass thing. Is there any way to undo the wrong button?
Well, that went well.
Not that you can see. But if you can hear me touch right, yes, sure. Not sure if this told me or not. No, how it would be possible. Yours is closed. And same with blue. Wait, my blue sky is closed? That was directed to you. I hit the... So, for whatever reason, smart detection activated.
Bastard did it again.
I don't know why it activated, but it did activate. And it...
Good.
I guess I hit deny instead of allow.
Find me the floor plan.
Which completely obliterated what I was trying to do.
Keep me posted.
My blue sky. 1 second. I could double check the blue sky.
Come on.
Let me see. Sky.
I'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Or Discord? Either works. I'm honestly shocked my blue sky. I'm honestly shocked my blue sky is locked. I feel like I don't know shit about blue sky really. So I'm wondering how I even did that.
Can't hurt to pick some.
Good. I'm doing all right, Kevin. I'm doing all right. Pop, pop, pop. Is your blue sky by chance the same name you have here or no? Do you think? All right, let's see if I can muster this. Apparently, I can spell everything else one-handed. Oh, look, it is. Wait, where the hell did he go? Uh-oh. Okay, that takes forever to let go. But yeah, I believe I found it. I believe I found it. You do love how you can sharpen the axe and you don't have to bother. No, I'm glad you can sharpen the knife as well. But now I have a question about this, right? When it comes to the well, with crafting with Leon, right? Can you just craft ammo? Can you just craft ammo right from the beginning when you start as Leon, or are you forced to wait? Like I don't think I've ever bothered making ammo with Leon. Maybe in my first playthrough though. Maybe in my first playthrough, but handgun ammo usually not. That's a mechanic I actually love about Monster Hunter. Though I was always terrible at Monster Hunter, but that was a mechanic I used to use a lot. Moon, sun, star, moon. That's a big ass emote. How about this? I tried to whisper here, then DM blue. The blind side, you're. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Jesus, the cat. I
hate this place.
I've had whispers off here for a long time, but Blue Sky, I always thought it was always on. So that was definitely my bad on the Blue Sky. All right, if I do this fast enough. Wait, are mine on? I don't even know. I don't even know how you check that stuff. I've never had anyone message me on Blue Sky. I pretty much made it like after X went to shit. After X went to shit, I made one there.
Sorry about this.
Like I just wasn't was that someone there or am I crazy? You know what? Doesn't matter. Butcher, don't do it. I said don't do it, dog. I said don't do it. No, don't do it, brother. My knife. Jesus. But it makes me wonder. I mean, I've never like. I mean, it could make sense if it's me with the Blue Sky stuff. All I remember is I set it up, or I made it. I uploaded like maybe 2 things ever, I think. And then I never used it again. Oh wait, no. 30, 10, 50, right? You play? Yes, I play Resident Evil with the guitar. I play a lot of games with the guitar, but Resident Evil is like my specialty with guitar. Hey, yo, Mad, how you doing? Is that what you be doing there? Fucking perfect. I mean, you nice guy. Trying to think how I want to go about this part. Oh God, motherfucker. Oh wait, I can use that to my advantage maybe, or I could die. I guess we'll see. I guess I used it to my advantage. You have to do that before they go back up. If they go back up, you're screwed. But I might die. I didn't slide in fast enough, I guess. Damn it. Stupid ass, stupid ass chunks, man. Holy hell, are you okay? It's skill. How? Okay, that's high. Oh, play with the typewriter? Yeah, that would be interesting. Guitar and a typewriter would be interesting. That would be interesting. Nope, it's just garbage. So I just don't did it anymore. Oh, so I had out for 3 minutes. I'll probably. Oh, okay. So I had said I mean pretty much the same for me. You can when you pick up the wristband, if you're looking to the left side of the screen and you keep moving, you'll bypass Chunk. So you don't have to deal with his bullshit. So it's less of a glitch, more of like he goes past you for some reason. Would just be a keyboard only, right? I mean, that is true. I guess playing on the typewriter would be like playing on a keyboard, which would then playing like guitar on a keyboard would be about the same. Wrong thing. Yeah, you can save time. I mean, there's a cool trick here as well that makes you save time. This I learned from another streamer that I know. This one blew my mind. I didn't think this was possible, but pretty much you trigger the door here, and because this gets pushed away, it does. That door stays open just like that. So you click this, you skip the cutscene. You want to spin around, wait on this side of the door frame. She will move. Well, that didn't work out so well, but she goes to the left side of the door frame. If you react fast enough, you will skip past her. She can also push the file cabinet towards you, so you don't have to do any of that. Okay. And yeah, that thing is filled with like just a bunch of bullshit. It's why I stopped. I just can't take it anymore. I mean, I had barely used X to begin with, but it got extra bad. So right here, let's see. Right here, and then right here. Oh, well, I don't know why she's grabbing there. She shouldn't grab there, but that's whatever. Is that the biggest deal? If she grabs there? As long as she doesn't grab me here, I believe. It works? Oh, what's up, Sahara? Yeah, it should work now. So if you wait right here, she'll knock the filing cabinet. All right, I gave you a follow on Blue Sky, so hopefully it lets you. Yo, that work hype base. That's it. She did not do what she was supposed to. Weird. Of course. Oh, and I hope you've been doing well, by the way. Jesus Christ. Where are my manners? Yeah, Lucia. It's still weird for me to get used to her first person compared to third person. First person is interesting because the movement is cleaner and she can The movement is cleaner, and she can bypass some stuff, but at the same time, certain things are trash. So let's see. All right, she's on the door. There we go. That's it right there. So we do that. I'm gonna go here and look down. I'm gonna just leave the lighter out. It seems not to make a difference. You can take 2 steps forward or 2 minor steps forward, and we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna keep mashing A. So hitting the bar down is A. Can you climb it? Can you climb it? Can you climb it? Thank you. Jesus Christ with the climbing. Oh, you've been well yourself? That's sadly always a half and a half, but brother, Grace, please. Damn, that animation is shit. What is better, first or third? Apparently for doing this, it's apparently for doing Grace's part of the runs, it's first person. It's apparently first person. Man, I've been doing all right for the most part. Half and half, you know. Yeah, it's always half and... I mean, it's always half and half, isn't it? It's all good. It'd be like that. What's up, Nathan? How you doing? All right, let's see if we can get it this time. Jesus Christ. She has to be such an annoying part of this. Or she's being an annoying part to this today. I mean, some people are hating on Grace's part. I don't know why people hate on Grace's part. Grace's part is great. Life, yeah, exactly. Life likes the life. Life likes the life. That's usually how it goes, or that's usually how I try to look at it. Life likes the life. Hi, Jade. You like Grace? I like Grace as well. I feel like Grace is very relatable, especially the fact that if any of us was in this situation, we would be more like Grace and less like Leon. And anyone who says otherwise is bullshitting. There's no way. Like, I would say that myself. If I was in this situation, I would be a lot like Grace. I would be stumbling, falling, eating dirt. Don't knock me off. So the goal here is to not get knocked off. Of course, right? From here, you can then pick up the med injector, which I didn't know actually existed there. And we need her to follow. And you want her to follow until she's exiting this door frame. And you can run. If you let her exit the door, that door frame into the next room, she cannot burst this door open and she won't come from the ceiling ahead. If you run right away, she either breaks that door open or she falls from the ceiling here. It's kind of trash. Her part scared me. Yeah, her part scared me too. All right, but what was the scariest part for you? That's the real question here. Scariest part for me with Grace?
The nurse has arrived. Make sure to get a checkup.
Probably that whole underground. Hopefully that, usually that whole underground area scared the shit out of me. Like, what's up, Jade? Yeah, you really do need normal people. What's up, Brianna? Same, underground was brutal and scary and brutal. And I love the mix as well. Better, I mean, yeah, like Ethan as a new character, even Ethan as a new character wasn't a good character. But Grace,
Experimental therapies.
I'm gonna split this here, it's whatever. Grace as a new character actually had stuff going. Ethan was a vessel. Damn.
Oh, I bet it does.
I don't even know what to say to that. That's fuck. But it's true. You'd probably die from a heart attack. I'd probably die from a heart attack too. I feel like my my anxiety would eat me alive, and that's what would get me killed. All right. By the way, for those of you entering, we are doing hatchet / melee only, and the way this works is I'm allowed to use the hatchet and knife, but I cannot use a handgun unless I really have to. Which there is parts. There is a couple of parts where you're forced to. I'm not getting next to that zombie right now. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. All the zombie has to do is walk towards you and it counts as a hit. I enjoyed Resident Evil 7 and 8 as well. I did. Ethan was just a very bland character. It felt like they were trying to make you Ethan, and you know, maybe some of us don't want to be Ethan, you know? Do you think I would want someone who's gonna do the stupidest thing, which was oh brother. Damn, these death screens are so the death screens are insane in this game. They really are. The only problem I have with some of like the animations in this game, while they're so realistic, that back swing from the zombies, I've never been able to actually parry it. It just seems like you hit the button and the contact of it kills you. Damn, I was hoping for a perfect. I know what's going to happen here. Nope. Can you just chop them? No? Of course not. But that's what makes this so brutal, I would say. Oh. No, stay down. Oh, wait, no, not you. I wanted the other dude. Yeah, you. Thank you. Don't get up. Don't get up, please. Maybe Leah can be saved. I like Mia. Did you like Mia in Village? Has anyone did the gun finisher? You mean... Oh, shit. The gun finisher as in... the one where you, like, pop it under their chin? If so, I love that finisher. Apparently, there's a shotgun finisher, and I've never done it. What's up, Eric? Did I like Mia in Village? Yeah. I feel like a character was disrespected. Okay. I don't think anybody liked Mia in Village. What you saw in the trailer? Yeah. I've done that, but I've never done the shotgun one. But they did. I'm hoping there's some good DLC for this. By the way, with this, if you I don't think I could do it on this. I can't. But if you play on a controller, like an actual controller, not a guitar or a keyboard and mouse, for you to stop that animation, of the chainsaw getting stabbed into an enemy, after the third kill of an enemy, just hit the shortcut button for your weapon. So swap to like a handgun with the shortcuts. And when you swap weapons with the shortcut, you'll drop the chainsaw, and once you pick it back up, it resets the counter, so that you don't waste your time stabbing it into another enemy. Have attempted several more speedruns, but none worked. On attempt 1, you soft-locked yourself, or you thought you did. When you got caught in the garage with no bullets, at attempt 2, you got grabbed and pulled off the car. I jumped on top of as Leon. Opening segment proceeded. That sounds like fun, but that's how speedrun work, right? Or that's how speedruns usually is, right? Got his ass chased by his girlfriend. That scared me. That scared me. In 7?
I just hacked into the center's network.
When Ethan...
Good.
In 7, when Ethan...
Find me the floor plan.
I'll see what I can do.
Gets, like, smoked by Mia.
Track him down.
Keep me posted.
On Android sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. Twitch app sucks in general. It just sucks. It's like it doesn't work good. It never does. For me, it goes one of two ways. It either lags out / crashes, or B, I get endless buffering. Oh wait.
Can't hurt to pick some.
The chainsaw burning out on the lock. I mean, no, it is realistic. One thing I love about this game, or there's a lot of things I love about this game, but one major thing I love about this game is how realistic it comes off with a lot of the animations and stuff like that. Like, they're not bullshitting you, really. I mean, maybe a little bit of bullshit, but you're not getting completely bullshitted. You're not like, oh, this is so unrealistic, you know? And it's like, whoa, this is some real shit. Your laptop is really old. Like, how old are we talking? Please don't tell me Outbreak days old. That sounds like Outbreak days old. What's the chances? What's the chance he spun me around for that? The animations are so good. A little bit too good for you. I mean, it'd be like that. It'd be like that for sure. I mean, some of the animations make me nervous. Is this game on Switch? This game is on the Switch too. Kind of looks like PS3, but it's on the Switch too. You are Outbreak days old. I believe before this game came out, I did Outbreak co-op for the first time since I remember we did Outbreak co-op. And I still tell people that I do not play Outbreak File 2. How was it? It was fun. It wasn't Outbreak File 2. When we did play Outbreak File 2 for a little bit, it reminded me why I don't like Outbreak File 2. Still I don't. You hate it. I still hate it. My usual thing is I tell people that you're one of the only people, or no, you are the only person that was able to get me to play that shit. And I still hated it. Rated this game 10 for sure. What's up, Nova? Oh, I thought you were already telling me that you rated it a 10. I was like, oh, 10, yeah. You're right, 10. My bad. I was like, when I read it, I was like, rate this game 10 out of 10. And I was like, yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah. That's exactly it. You're right. 6.5 for you? Shit. Oh, shit. For, just get stopped with the knife. 6.5 though. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Step away. Thank you. Imagine injecting the cook with the T virus. Imagine just injecting the cook in general. That was actually one of my favorite things to do in the playthrough. Just stab the chef with the needle. In this run, I can't do that, but the fact that you're playing Requiem on a guitar made me immediately subscribe. Why, thank you. I mean, hey, whatever gets the job done, right? I speedrun and challenge run a ton of Resident Evil, and I usually do them all on guitar, though I also mess around with other controllers as well. I do plan to do this on steering wheel at some point. And if someone could make an infinite chainsaw mod, I'd probably do that with a chainsaw controller bot.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. About File 2? Jesus. Yeah. When Leon got to Raccoon City, feeling like a chore. Oh, okay. So you liked everything before that. What was your favorite parts? I usually love asking people favorite parts of Resident Evil 9. Hunting down the detonator stuff can be really rough. I felt like a lot of people might have disliked that of all things. Moon, sun, star, moon. The singing woman. The singing woman scared the shit out of me the first time because I didn't know she could scream. And then she screamed. And I had the volume at 100% and I didn't know it was going to be that loud. Grace in here and the power socket part. Okay, so the underground. Okay. I loved Grace's parts. I love the underground a lot. besides that, like anything, East Raccoon City I like because I love Raccoon City, but
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
I mainly like RPD through Arc, I would say. From there. But the Grace parts are amazing. When Sherry showed up, that was awesome. Yo, Maestro, thank you for the follow. Tetra, thank you for the follow. I like Leon. I like Leon a lot. But I could understand collecting the stuff for the detonator and shit in East Raccoon City was kind of a chore. It did really come off kind of drawn out. A lot to do and so much. That's where it felt kind of really open world. I feel like that's what it was. It really became like open world there. Don't be here. Don't be here. Don't be here. Don't do it again. 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 Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. And then didn't even get to fight it. I'm gonna be honest. I hated that I couldn't fight Xeno. I think it's the guitar controller. Yeah, I take it. Guitar controller is interesting. Music guitar is wild as fuck. Absolute unit. Honestly, it's like I said, my go-to. It is definitely my go-to controller. It's the same guitar I used. If you guys know what Games Done Quick is, it's the same guitar I used for Games Done Quick this past January. 301050. I was thinking have more boss fights. I wish the game had boss fights with Grace. I feel like that was something that was missing. You hate the Blisterhead? Blisterheads remind me of a mix of Lickers and what's those other guys' names? Crimson Heads? Oh god, don't do it, dog. Chill. But yeah, like it's weird in Super Group. Thank you. I mean, it is a really nice guitar too. I feel like it's completely different than seeing like a regular guitar controller. Because of course there's regular guitar controllers like the OG Guitar Hero guitars, but they don't look the same. What's up, Enter the Enigma? The boss fights were amazing. The boss fights are great, but I feel Grace not having boss fights kind of make it a bit different than I had thought. I love them too. Okay, let's see if I can get this time. So remember, you want to look towards the left here, grab it. I didn't get it. I don't think, at least. No, I didn't get it. See, I would have clipped through. Since I didn't clip through, we're gonna have to deal with Chunk. That ass stabbed me. Is it custom? Well, actually no. It's a new brand of guitars that released back in August of last year. The company's called Crkd, and they're making modern guitar controllers for their upcoming rhythm game. Oh, Marie. I mean, but okay, hold on. But was Marie really a boss fight? I think we have to talk about that. Was Marie really a boss fight? Because it felt like it does feel like Resident Evil 0 there. It's like it's supposed to be a boss fight. Yes, it's supposed to be a boss fight, but was it a boss fight? That's like the thing I had. Cool. I thought about getting one for Fortnite Festival. This is perfect for Fortnite Festival, actually. They might as well work with me on this stuff, to be honest. Day one of trying to get Crkd to have me as their mascot, I guess. But this is all pre-configured pretty much. It does have an app where you can change the configurations, which is what I do. But they it has like a dial, like the dial on it actually lets you swap for Fortnite Festival. Like, who doesn't want to be like a Power Ranger and play through the fire and the flames, I guess. This part is such a problem right now. This is so bad. Like, this is so bad right now. The singing creeped me out as well. Doctor, just don't do it. Just don't do it, dude. Just don't do it, man. Are you using Chuck to clear the zombies? I don't know. Does he do very well at clearing the zombies on this difficulty? Because it only ever feels like he's just too goddamn slow. What I need him to do is hit that corner. Thank you. On standard, I feel like he's too slow. I know I tried it on insanity. Him doing that bum rush attack scared the shit out of me. Capcom still uses storytelling.
What the fuck?
The storytelling in this game is like top tier.
Doesn't mean destiny.
Star, sun, moon, sun. Like, when you think about like a lot of other Resident Evils, usually you're like, what story? Didn't play this in first person, so it's like looking at another game. I did this at first on third person. I definitely enjoyed. Just bite me, dude. I definitely enjoyed third person Grace and third person Leon. Someone asked, or someone told me to try first person Leon. Nope. Oh, thank you. Really good. I mean, yeah, 7 and 8 did have really good storytelling, I would say. We all know the best storytelling was Resident Evil 6, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to get that out of my system. That's all it was. 4. 4 should be enough. Oh, my bad, Anubis. I always forget that you're here, bro. I don't do it on purpose. I should have known I wasn't gonna love it. I'm not a fan of the okay, you're not a fan of the retcon stuff. Yeah, you started out already wasn't sold by the show. Oh, okay. So, I mean, at least you kind of figured that out, right? Like you knew. But are you excited for any upcoming horror games or Fatal Frame 2 remake, I guess? Yeah, you. What did they retcon? I mean, technically, they changed what kind of explosion hit Raccoon City, didn't they? I love that. Resident Evil 6 had better storytelling. Hey, I mean, okay. That was me just memeing, but you know what? I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad at that. Fatal Frame 2 is next week. Yes, you'll be playing Fatal Frame. I'm just hoping with Fatal Frame that the movement is a little faster, because that was one thing I couldn't stand about it. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2, I believe, comes out next week. It should be next week. But yeah, the one thing about Fatal Frame, the movement. I love Fatal Frame other than that. If only there existed a camera controller, right? If you're baiting, how do you even think? Honestly, it's because I've speedran so many other Resident Evil games and you have to do exactly that for this type of run. So for a lot of knife runs that use durability, you really rely on baiting zombies. But with the knife, honestly, the biggest tip I could give with the knife as a weapon is to do the stab animation. So if you're on a controller, hold LB and hit RT. And if you do that, they're usually stunned unless you play on Insanity. If you play on Insanity, I can help you. Like, I really can't help you with that. That failed. Yeah. Guitar while playing Fatal Frame? Funny enough, I will be playing Fatal Frame on a guitar. This was the first time since playing Zero that I could have finished. Oh, Zero. Zero shivers. Gotta reduce how much. Oh, yeah. It was like that. Why do I have ammo on me? Doesn't matter.
Give me a fucking break.
For real, why is it just parked here? Do you still speedrun? What's up, Void Flayer? Do I still speedrun Resident Evil 2 Remake? Honestly? I feel like that's a hard question. A hard question to answer. It is such a hard question to answer.
No.
Not
Your ass
really.
call somebody.
The last time I ran Resident Evil 2 Remake, I believe, was for Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. I believe that was the last time I speedran it. Huh. Oh, I'll take that. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. You want at least 3 knives for one of the upcoming parts. And I don't recall there being any scraps in this area. Unless there's some... Oh, there's a knife here. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. We're fine. What's up, Omega? How you doing? When you first joined, you were speedrunning Resident Evil 2? I mean, yeah. I speedrun Resident Evil 2 probably into the goddamn ground. Wrench can open so many things. Can it? Oh, that shit made me circle back. What's up, Mikado? Oh, this is a kick-ass playthrough, pretty much. Or I guess if you say so, right? I mean, I judge what I do very hard, so I guess I'm never really satisfied. But yeah, so this is hatchet, knife, and handgun only when you're forced to use the handgun, which you aren't always forced to. Why is he not here? I ain't complaining, but normally the butcher is right here waiting. But I wonder if the fact that I did the valve handle early, if that changed how that worked. Whatever. What's up, the Super BMW? Drink every time Grace says taking off. All right, I'll talk to you later, Tetra. There goes the butcher. He's coming now. And back to the diner. Some of these zombies do have knives, but they're not worth it. Just do the quick stab. Standard difficulty. Apparently that missed. Okay, cool. You love BMW? Eric says pause. Or during every time I say pause, brother. That's not good. Issue I always have on these games is I save way less than I should because I assumed I won't have enough saves. Just crack me. It's like, just crack me. Someone needs to just hit me right now. You ended the game with like 10 tins at 3 increments. I think I saved way too much when I played this the first time. Whoa! Where'd the shit come from? Yo, everyone coming through. Fall? Do you both fall? Thank you. Mind your business. Come on. I'm not liking this part at all. That broke my knife. Didn't I have 3 knives though? This is blowing my mind. So I'm currently going to do no healing. I noticed everyone that does no healing does the no healing with the blood collector. Oh, no healing and no blood collector. And I did them. Well, I didn't even do the no healing. Wait, it's possible with knife only? Sadly, not the boss plant. The boss plant, you actually use the handgun. Are you really playing? Yes. For real. Look. I could have sworn I had 3 knives. This is probably not going to happen this run. I'm going to try my hardest to make this happen, but what just happened kind of altered this entire part. And that's because you really need enough scraps to make more knives. Probably a long part since it's like, I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, minimal bullet %, I guess. It's pretty wacky. How you doing, by the way, Maki? This is incredible. It makes me feel like a noob. Nah, I never feel like a noob. Just the best way I can explain me playing with a guitar, think about it. Think about you playing with your favorite controller. Like, whatever's your favorite controller. And think about how good you probably are with that controller. And then think about how bad I probably am with that exact controller. Pretty much same thing.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which.
This is standard modern. I would really love another scrap. I need to make sure I don't stab anything by accident. All right, there's that scrap. That allows me to make a 3rd knife. It should be fine. That HP drain is nuts, but that's all good. I've dealt with worse, I guess. Sir? I guess I'm online with them. All right, see ya. You use a PS5 controller, which you're probably good with. Oh no, I'm horrible on like normal controllers. I feel like I don't play as good. You really get confused with the guitar controller? But I could give you a rundown. I mean, I could give you a rundown mid-run down on how this works. I believe this is a cutscene. Hold on. Okay, so movement is all in the fronts, right? So green, red, yellow, blue. Green is forward, red is left, yellow is right, blue is down, orange is my aim. So if you think about it on a Xbox controller, because this is pretty much an Xbox controller. So left stick up, left stick left, left stick right, left stick down. LT.
Mind if I come in?
Down on the strum bar is RT. Up on the strum bar is left click. Whammy bar is LB. This little thumbstick here Down is A, up is X, left is B, and oh no, left is
I'm with the police.
whatever crouch is,
Police? Yes.
and right is nothing from there. This is Y, so this is your inventory. You can hit this in here to pause, but I also don't do that really.
I'm Grace.
And behind the guitar is a thumb pad, and this thumb pad controls the camera.
Emily?
And that's pretty much all the buttons. It's a memory game. It's really a memory game, I would say.
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
I feel like Chunks is gonna pop up in front here. Or he's in the next room and he's gonna try to kill me. He's right there. Not dealing. Not dealing. I'd rather... Oh. Oh, if I run a circle, this is going to suck. But it's okay. So one piece of bullshit. You run it through the west wing. Flip the dead ball on the door and locked it. And the chef is standing right there, immediately swung at me. Yeah, that happens. That happens. It happened to me. It's so weird that he can immediately swing at times. Chunks must have killed that guy because it wasn't me. How are you doing this? Big bite. At least take a minimal bite. I noticed when they grab you, you take a lot of damage off the grab, and then you take a lot of damage from the bite, which is silly. That really is. Yeah, it kind of. I feel like when you kind of know how the buttons work, you get a better idea on how things are happening. All right, so this starts this part here. So we gotta wipe out the enemies that are alive, and you just needed to spawn the pale head. I mean, the blister head. Once the blister head spawns, yeah, once the blister head spawns, you're good. Kind of gross that it looks like they have poop on their pants, but I mean, they are dead, right? That didn't break, did it? Oh, I think it did break. Shit. That's not good. You really use your scraps. I don't know if how much I can stretch that, but you really use your scraps. So pretty much the goal is to, when your knives are almost broken, you break both and you make a new one. And it's really insane. Like you really have to do it that way. And yes, first person definitely makes this pretty insane. Brother. Well, looks like I don't have any more heals. So there's that. What's up, spoiled?
Demons, it's me.
But yeah, this is on standard modern. That's the pale head, so all you have to do is wait at the door and kind of hope that it doesn't come through to kill me. Usually it won't appear. You just need this door to open. Usually this door opens before it arrives. But this, it could have happened that way. Oh, you know what? Forgot I had that. Door? There we go.
I found this. I thought that thing was dead.
Capcom needs more confidence. What they introduce?
I'm glad that FBI agent.
All right. So this is one of my favorite boss. Well, I think I like every boss fight in this game, actually.
Victor kidnapped her.
But a big thing right now is I need to make sure I have a ton of handgun ammo for the part where you're defending Grace. Otherwise, I'm going to die. Or not, she's gonna die, not me. You stuff with the DLC whenever and whatever it is. For real. I mean, for sure. This is actually one of my favorite parts here. I do pick up side ammo, like shotgun ammo and stuff to sell when it's time for when it's time where I can upgrade. So right here, what I'm going to try to do is stun him enough where I can kick him into the next phase without wasting my jump too early. There we go. So that's the first one, right? You do a lot more damage when you jump off of the platforms, though. So I'll go in here. We all know he's going to break it. I'm going to pick up whatever's here. We'll hop up. Right here, I'm going to wait until he like starts climbing. I'm going to knock him down, and I'm going to go with the attack from the top. It does a ton of damage. I think like 3,000. So as he's climbing, it'll prompt you. This should do a good amount of damage. The goal from here is to get him to do the phase where he's crawling. And once he's crawling, I could get him to do that again. But I think he starts crawling shortly. Like, not exactly yet. And the damage he does isn't too insane on grabs, so you don't really mind the grabs, I would say. His damage is like, it's half and half. He does a good amount, but it's not too insane, I would say. Okay, this is the next fall down. Now he should start his climbing phase. Or his crawling phase, I should say. Yeah, he went down by 3,000 there, so he should fall over, right? No, not yet. But going to repair the knife real quick. There it is. So he's gonna bum rush this here, I think. He should. I'll just loop it and let him open up all... He's gonna most likely open up all those areas. And from there, you could just climb this side. Pretty much shortly after this, he should die. Yeah, what's up, Amai? Can you give me any advice on speedrunning? Pretty much practice and don't give up. I feel like that's like two of the main things with speedrunning. Practice certain spots and then don't give up. A lot of people who usually start speedrunning, they eventually give up when things are just going bad, but it's just part of the process. I assure you it's part of the process. All right, let's see. He's down to about 525, so a couple of swings, right? Or he's dead, actually. Oh, no, he died. No, so yeah, it did 3,000. It did knock off the rest of his HP. You get a med injector there. Shotgun ammo you can sell later. A great spot to sharpen your axe.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
More handgun ammo. And I'll split that here. Crimson, plus pale, so the heads. I'm seeing a trend. Am I missing any? No, I actually don't think you're missing any. I actually don't think you're missing any. Yes, I got handgun ammo here. I got a green herb here. I'm gonna crack her in the head here. Remember what I mentioned. Ammo is actually very important. So I'll wipe her out. I'm gonna make a left to get some extra ammo. Yeah. Oh God. Wait, did IGN really do a poll? I know Nick was like being asked by fans like between it was between Claire and Ada, and he couldn't choose. Yo, am I with 105 streak though? What's up, Nico? How you doing? But I get it. You never. I feel like you never want to choose really, because then you know you get the people who probably hate you for your choice. Like if he said, "Oh, Claire" or something, then people are gonna be like, "Fuck you." It should have been. Your answer should have been Ada. It's like, damn dog. Yo, GG on the 125, my brother. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Like, I didn't notice as in, I didn't even see that it popped up. So my bad completely. Oh God, not Ashley, please. I don't think anyone in this chat liked Ashley. That's honestly my hopes. Damn, who are you? That's a crazy one, man. All right, I think we should be fine. I just want to guarantee this doesn't go down the drain. You liked Ashley, really? You liked her saying, "Help me, Leon." Damn. Because honestly, after like the 15th time of hearing that, I wanted to bash my head into the wall. I couldn't even think. I'm like, let me think, Ashley, please, let me think. You're not letting me think. You don't know what to say? It's your taste? I get it. I get it. That's okay. All right, so this part here, we're going with perfect parries. If you get a perfect parry on any enemy, you'll completely shatter their head. And it's beautiful. And it's amazing versus blister heads, because blister heads are pieces of shit. In a speedrun, they're pieces of shit, I should say. Really fun to counter, though. You have to catch them at the tail end of their attack. I did play the OG. I was fixing my axe, bro. Like, you really could have cut me some slack. That's insane. I mean, at least it did finish. I couldn't do shit there. Like... The newer game definitely did make her more useful. I guarantee you Ashley wouldn't... I mean, yeah, no. Definitely not. I didn't think Remake Ashley was quite... No. Remake Ashley was amazing compared to... Remake Ashley was amazing compared to OG. OG Ashley was a problem for me. Remake, they did a good job. I think they learned from the mistake of making her... annoying. All right. Any more handgun ammo, please? Not what I was looking for. Come on. Try again. Try again. What the hell? Homie was right behind me. That scared me. I gotta fix my axe. 1 second. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, there we go. They were nice enough to wait, right? They could have not waited, but they did. Oh, you dead? Damn.
Well,
I honestly didn't think he died there, but
cardio for the week.
whatever. Huh. I did it, I guarantee you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. You know, it was Ashley, you know? It was Ashley.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice
Just
work.
casually fixing his knife. If yeah, you got it, you know, you're like, let me sharpen this axe really quick and all right, thank you for waiting. And then you just bash their head in. What's up, Phil? Yo, Mercado, by the way, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate much love. Did see the noisy patient zombie can one-shot chunkers? Wait, what? It can? I did not see that. Wait, so noisy patient as in the screamer or? Yo, thank you, Shiny. How you doing, bro? Oh, the blind zombie has like touch of death. He has touch of death. Jesus Christ. I did not know he could kill Chunks. I might have to try to make that work because Chunks pisses me off. The crafting? Why not? Or how so? Not why not, but how so. Sorry. The why not was not going to make any sense. What convoluted? Yeah, the secret puzzle is nuts. I managed to do it, but it took me like a couple of hours. Gotta cook dinner? Ooh, what you making for dinner? Gotta throw a bottle in the doorway right before. Oh, well, because of how minimalist this run is, I guess that's a no-go for me. But that's cool. I just bypass Chunks. I look at him, and I'm like, hey, fuck you. And then I dip.
That's two.
The guitar, yeah, the guitar is the controller. I'm used to remake crafting. Oh, okay, the remake craft. Okay, I could get that. I actually enjoy the crafting in this game though. It's a bit luck based. I mean, we all love luck based activities, right? No? I mean, we're speedrunners and challenge runners. We're all about luck. The beef has been in the crock pot all day. Ah, that sounds great. Love the first person. I love the first person as Grace. I don't like the first person as Leon. So I found that to get the achievement for cutting off a look or a song, you have to do a perfect. Yes, it's a perfect parry. Yep. It is one that turning is still weird. in first person for me though. But yeah, it's a perfect parry. The perfect parry will cut the tongue off completely. Nah, people love RNG. I feel like that's why randomizers are so popular. One with you. Oh, you did it for 30 minutes. Damn. When did speedrun Resident Evil 2? It was a bit hard because it did go to take the magnum. I mean, Resident Evil 2 remake? They must have spent hours, dude. Did you see someone already made a challenge mod for this? Oops, all chainsaw? Hell no, I did not, but I'm down to try it. I'm trying to find someone who's going to make a chainsaw mod where I can use infinite chainsaw throughout an entire run. Do you have... You mean horizontal? Because you're watching vertical right there. Purple platform, I have it horizontal.
The smell.
Yeah, I feel like it would be cool. Like having a mod where you can use the chainsaw throughout the whole playthrough will allow me to use it would allow me to use my Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller, which could be cool. I'm shocked. I thought this game would have had an infinite chainsaw as a bonus weapon. I honestly would have rathered that over the Kotsetsu, which is Grace's infinite knife. I would have rathered the infinite chainsaw. That's about 100. Singing a song? Shit, do I look like a musician? I'm not sure. Maybe. The knives you get on Insanity. I hate the rip knife. I felt like the rip knife was like garbage, but then again, we understand what kind of run I'm doing, right? So I get it. It's probably good for a reason, but not having a proper stun like this is disgusting. It does like 125 with the running attack. Bro, it's okay. Some of these grabs be some otherworldly shit. Just saying.
Oh no.
Was that my knife? My last knife? Jesus Christ. First person made it unpredictable. That was weird. I stabbed him once, it did nothing. This is oh, I have no heals. This is not good. That was a rough one. Rip is carrying, really? What do you do to be able to all the enemies seem like they're designed more for Leon? Boo. I like using the knife and fighting enemies as Grace though. So having to save them, no wonder someone was saying, oh, save all the enemies for Leon. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Save all the enemies for Leon? Now I get it. On Insanity, it's not worth bothering with Grace. But then that it really becomes a sneak, like just all sneaking around for her. It's a value play, yeah. Like the back grab. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna make another knife here. I'm gonna wipe this guy out now. I'm going to try to pull off. I'm going to try to pull it off, though. By the way, I'm going to try my hardest. To get the. To get the the first person to do insanity melee only, or as melee as you can, right? Why did that not stun him? I'm definitely in the basement for sure. How's it going? It's going all right. How you doing? You want to grab me? Grab me. Is that gonna be a one shot? Of course it is. It's insane the damage some of these enemies do. Like, she doesn't one shot you, I think, if you're above 250. You in Raccoon City at the moment? Have you been enjoying Raccoon City? Tyrant boss and say melee only might be a marathon. Tyrant is, funny enough, Tyrant is what I consider the hardest boss of this run. Super Tyrant is very hard. Very hard. I thought he would be the easiest, but so good. Leon's gameplay, Leon's combat is really solid. He ain't as whoa, hold on. Want to repeat that again? He ain't who's not what as much as you? I feel like Grace's shove should do more damage in total when yeah, I feel like Grace's push should do some extra damage, because sometimes it does damage and sometimes it does nothing. Nice win on the gamble. That's like RNG. That's such a weird thing to have RNG on. Like, yeah, it's like sometimes you do damage and sometimes it does nothing. Like, sometimes I see it does like 10 or 15 damage and sometimes it does nothing at all. The health pool is definitely insane on that difficulty. Like, I played a little bit of Insanity, and getting by Grace's sections was really difficult in the beginning. Just toss me through. Yo, what's up, Star? Really enjoyed that. Yeah, no, I've definitely enjoyed this myself. It's really, really good. The guitar is my controller. You're trying to run this on casual? I recommend playing I recommend speed running this on casual. I feel like it's like the best time. You beat the game? I can watch that. Yeah! How's the pathing going? Not too bad. Was testing out something in the underground here with Grace, but it doesn't work so well. So that's fine. How was the game? What was your favorite part? Did you enjoy the RPD?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa!
the game on Insanity. I do plan to do it on Insanity at some point.
Shit, no!
Yeah, you can't stun. It seems like you can't really stun them at all. Wait, what did I do? Yo, Tofu was awesome. All right, let's keep shoving. On Thunder Thigh. Come on, no, fall in. Boo, didn't fall in. What is happening? Game is the game was awesome, right? Such a great game.
Last one. I need to free Emily and get out of this place.
It's one punch. Yeah. The Ivy zombie is one punch man apparently. What was your first ever speedrun of Resident Evil? Resident Evil 1. Oh no, Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 original was my first ever Resident Evil speedrun.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
It's still insane to me that their grabs do so much damage. Like, you're just getting grabbed and the grab knocks off almost all your health. Yeah, people were telling me that the IV dude can one-shot chunk. Depends. I like RE3 original I prefer over the remake. But like RE2 OG, I love RE2 OG for the story, but RE2 remake had me sold with the gameplay and everything. It could be worse on Insanity, you just die. I love that. You just die. I mean, but that's the thing, right? That's something that's one thing that I probably would have a complaint about for sure. If there was one complaint I really had, it was the fact that getting grabbed. Initially, the grab is what does all the damage. And yeah, it's the grab that does the damage. Like, you take damage both times. You take like a huge chunk of health with the grab and then a huge chunk of health with the bite. Have you tried it? Wait, oh no, I have not. Because you have to like lure him with a bottle and whatever, and in this run, I'm strictly keeping it knife, hatchet, handgun only when you're forced to.
Stay away! Come on! Come back! Good. Good, Emily.
Yo, Unagi! How you doing? Damn! I popped up there. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy work. How you doing? You been enjoying this? I think I have seen you been playing it. The cutaway for this, by the way, with the elevator door. That I thought she lost her foot. I thought she lost her foot. Somehow I saved 6 seconds, even though we died like a cajillion times, which,
Hey, Emily.
you know, time save later, I guess. But
Do you maybe want to...
first of all, saving this time, saving any time when playing on a guitar is nuts because those splits were done on a keyboard and mouse. What's up for your favorite Easter egg?
We made it.
So, no. My favorite Easter egg was finally opening the JoJo locker,
You all
which
right?
hit me with so many emotions and so many feels
Emily?
because
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay?
first of all, never thought you would ever open that locker. Second of all, seeing the stuff inside that locker really got me. Like OG Resident Evil, Mega Man 8 and stuff like that. Was / is some of my brother's favorite games. So I was just like, damn, dog. They gonna do me like that, huh?
Please. Just let it be.
I love this game. So what's your time on without the guitar? My time without the guitar is well, on this is standard difficulty. My fastest time so far was 3 hours 37 minutes, but that is really long. That had a lot of deaths and a lot of bad things happen. On casual, same type of run, hatchet, knife, handgun. On casual, my fastest time I believe was 2 hours and 36 minutes. But yeah, picture in the medicinal. Oh yeah, seeing that was also one. Yeah. Oh, seeing Barry treat them like they were like pretty much his kids and shit, with like setting up a scavenger hunt and stuff. Like, you know how crazy that is. So it seems like this would be really long for sure. I mean, so I saw someone speed ran this. With the rocket launcher, I believe, and did it in an hour and 48. Doing it the way I think doing it just normal new game, the fastest time was like 2 hours and 8 minutes when I saw it. So I guess the timing of the game is closer to like how Village first started, because Village started with a really high timer, but eventually people found ways to make it faster. What's up, Ink? Yep. That was also a good Easter egg, because I was like, whoa. Isn't that the bottle from RE8? I don't have any heals. Yikes, I guess. This is what happens when everything with Grace went pretty bad.
Oh, shit.
And the sucky part is you're forced to take a bite there. Do you think you'll speed this run or not? I was reading somewhere that the Braille book Emily has in her cell is Village of Shadows. I was wondering if it was Village of Shadows. That would be actually pretty cool. It looks like Village of Shadows. When you get the chance to check the room, I went to see the book, and it doesn't let you examine it. Hunk body disappears, which means Leon most likely thought he killed Hunk, but he didn't kill Hunk. It seems like that is 100% Hunk though, because his hand is infected. I would love the same. I would love a DLC for a Hunk. Also with the axe. Has anyone used Hunk's axe at all? Because I picked it up, noticed it didn't have as much damage as the one I have as Leon, and also does can't be upgraded, and I was like, I'm good. Yes, we were with a guitar. I promise you, this is the only place you'll see something like this.
Happening. I made it. Okay. I'm coming along. Oh.
Yeah, let go, bro. I don't got the health for a bite. Leave me alone. Damn, crawling with no health? Like, hopping over with no health? It's gross. Since the parry window's bigger. Wait, the parry window's bigger. What? It's Hunk because he's also infected like Leon. If you kill him and use your flashlight on his hand is infected, just like Leon's is. All right, we're coming up on this part. Yeah. I'm going to try to do this with the handgun. It's probably not going to go well on the guitar. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
On a keyboard and mouse, I cut it pretty close. On a guitar, I don't think it's going to go so well.
No, I've got it covered.
But I'll pick up the rifle ammo just in case. Just in case. It'll be a just in case situation. So, I see the first zombie already getting up. This is, by the way, this is going to be a lot of me watching body sways and hoping for the best. But I think the camera's moving too fast. So let's see. Full send concentration here. You don't want to shoot the explosive. Fuck! That's a reset. You don't want to shoot the explosive. You cannot shoot that explosive. Bot sucks today. That's like the I would say is the hardest thing is this here. But that also means I should probably slow down Leon's camera for aiming. Let's give it a 10 and see if I can do that. I feel like it's still just as fast, which is weird. He's not dead, but the problem is Grace is in a really bad spot. You can't shoot through the gate. Okay, he kind of bounced back. Oh God, this is where things kind of get weird. Okay, I caught him at least. Do you think if Leon met Hunk in RE2, he may? Oh no, I think Leon would have died to Hunk for sure in RE2. Honestly, when you really think about it, Ada is why Leon survived so long, I feel. By the way, it's these starter zombies that are the most difficult, I would say, for what I'm doing, and it's because of how fast they move. What advantage is if you let them grab Grace, you could actually land all your shots, usually. And it lets you focus down better. Problem is, you don't want that to become a regular thing because in some spots, Grace may screw you over. They definitely should have had a hunk sooner. Usually. Yeah, what's up, Unagi? But we all know in speedruns, usually not the best, right? You really have to let the handgun focus its shots, or you're missing every single thing possible. Also, look at this guy right here. These should... Did I just miss because he like sped that up? Reload. Let's hope she doesn't die. I don't know how many hits she can withhold, but we're trying, I guess. Yeah, we're losing whatever time because this is definitely not it. But it's weird because my Grace defense was bad when I did it before. I had a bad Grace defense. I reset, I think, twice in splits. Yep. Handgun does not have much range, but to keep it as low of a like you're just using things like this, it's not that bad. Certain zombies you do not want to get that close to Grace, and this is one of them. And this one over here that's hopping over. And that's because we're waiting for that dude right there, but he's there now, so that should do the trick on those, right? He didn't die? What? He dies all the time to that first explosion, so that's weird. He dies to that explosion, but this time it just bounced him back. What's up? Oh, what's up, Chaos? You just rely on that shot there for him there. It's just terrible. Is that suit? This is the suit you get for beating the game. So you beat the game, you get the suit. It reminds me of John Wick. That's why I use it. That's really what I based it off of. So I was like, oh man, it looks like John Wick. Use suit. Grace can get grabbed, that's fine. This other dude was almost dead, so I'm not gonna change the aim for that. It would be silly. All right. You're back. I am. How you doing? What is your favorite Resident Evil game? This actually took the prize for favorite Resident Evil game. Have a good one, Sahara. You got unlimited ammo. What's up, Ked? Well, this is Resident Evil 9 with a controller, but I have done every other Resident Evil with a controller. Oh, I mean, with the guitar controller, my bad. Wasn't sure what I was even saying at that point. Is this not the butcher part? I guess not. I thought the butcher was coming already, but that dude lost his head from this far with the handgun. Are you trying to concern? I'm trying not to use the rifle at all. Game looks cool. It's really good. The cylinder is saved for the bozo butcher. When the butcher's right next to it and you aim right at it and blow it up, it's perfect. Right now, my goal is to stop these other enemies. Once the butcher is close enough, I can shoot it. Reload. He's almost there. He's gonna wait there. That should wipe them out, I hope. See, that time it wiped them out. It's so weird when it chooses to work fully and when it doesn't want to work fully. He still got the same knockback, but this time it actually took out his HP. It should be these 2 zombies and I think 1 or 2 others. I love when they start bugging out a little bit. The animations to the enemies in this game was just too good. They're both like 1 shot, I think. That's 1. That's 2. There should be 1 more, I think. Oh no, I guess that was it. You love the just finished the RPD? I love the RPD.
All right.
What was everyone's favorite part? But I mean, Brooke, wait, you lost all your fast?
Excuse me.
I haven't had a chance to play it yet. It's really good. Like, I highly recommend it. Like 1,000 times over. So good. All right. My day has been all right. How's yours been?
Grace.
Is your head? Oh yeah. Oh wait, what about you, Jade? You're feeling much better today? All right, we're gonna go with how many heals do I have? Okay, we're good. We're going to go with some parries here. Oh well, we don't have to go for the parries. What we're gonna do is dodge all 3 attacks and then go. Right here, you can land usually 7 to 8 hits, which is what I'll do. He's gonna do it again. 2, and he's gonna go for a 3rd one. And then again, same thing, rinse and repeat. That's 3. That's 6. That's 8. And then you move. And the reason why you want to do it in this way is just so you don't get grabbed. Getting grabbed is really bad. You also do a charge, like the charge run. Charge run is the same thing as its grab. You just want to wait for the tail end of it. And you can get like 3 hits in, I think. But I'm going to be safe and do 2. You don't want to throw the fire canister here, because I assure you, if you do, you'll have a really big nightmare here. So that's 3 again. 3. So that was 9. And we're moving. It'll always do about the same attacks, but sometimes you'll get it to do the hits more than the grabs. And then again here, I'll just go with 2. Be on the safer side. Try to see if I can bait the hit, but it might not. No, that's the grab. Yeah, that's just the grab. I'll go with, I think I went with 6 there, which that was actually pretty dangerous, but it's all good. We went with 6 there again. No grab, he's going for the smacks. So 2, and again 3. It always seems to be 3. And then you can go with 9. So you don't want to shoot the cylinder, because the cylinder will make you explode a pus bubble, and if you explode a pus bubble, it's going to wake every other enemy up, and you have to fight more than just the boss itself. So the way I do this is without the cylinder, so that I don't have to fight a couple of blister heads. Hits. 2. 3. I mean, Leon is definitely better than Ethan. I'm just gonna go ham here, I feel. this, I should be able to finish the fight right here, I think. Or right after this. So he's gonna puke on me. It's okay. We'll take the puke. Because he's dead. This is standard modern. Hey, yo, Clout, what was that? Granted, it said just tired, but that can be knocked out. We saved 6 minutes and 44 seconds on this fight. It's so fun to blast. Like, my first playthrough, I didn't even blast that canister. I threw the canister. But for this type of run, since it's hatchet, knife, and handgun only when you're forced, kind of like that Grace defense section, I use the handgun. But besides that, yeah, you don't want to use the canister. The canister will stun the boss. You will do a crit hit on the boss, and that will trigger all the enemies to wake up as blister heads.
I'm sorry. I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
So it's like one of the worst things that can happen. I've done it on this type of run, and my axe just kept breaking. I mean, Ethan's all right. Ethan's all right. Not far from the best Resident Evil character, but... Oh, I should probably heal. Ethan is a family man. Ethan died literally at the beginning. He stood no chance.
Insufficient power.
You're right, because that's Chris. Yeah. Wait, Chris is the best. I mean, Chris is awesome, right? I mean, Chris is the best. Let's be real. Leon's better than Ethan, though. All right, but now here's the real question, right? Here's the real question. Who's better? Ethan or Ethan or the Resident Evil 7 version of Chris?
Why is it so stiff?
Honestly, this is a blast. I mean, Ethan, oh damn, that's rough. That's rough to hear, man. I mean, we have our own, we all have our own opinions. That's 100% true. And I appreciate everyone's opinion when it comes to stuff like this. That's why I ask. I'm genuinely curious. What's up, Michael Fantasy? She should drop down. Oh, well, wait, my bad. She doesn't drop down. She runs through the goddamn glass. There's nothing about climbing down. She's a goddamn maniac. You run with a different control, oh, do you? I don't know if she's gonna run or climb. You know, oh, she's climbing. Never mind. Didn't even know there was room in there. Wait, can I climb out this window? Oh, only she can. Yeah.
Only one more.
I get it. I'm not cool enough. I get it. You hate that thing? That thing is what scared me in this entire, like, all through this game. Ma'am, could you chill? Wait, I think I can trick her. Oh, never mind. Guess there's no tricking. Oh, well, she got burned. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Did I tell you could come in here? Get moving. Wait, no, you're supposed to move. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. It's like, wait a second. You're supposed to be moving more than that. You know what? You know what? Just take it. silly. So you weren't the only one. Giving Grace luck. Wait, who gave Grace coffee where? Oh, do you want to move?
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Tried the hardest difficulty. I made it 10 hours with infinite ammo. So I want to do the hardest difficulty, but I want to do the hardest difficulty without infinite ammo and trying to do it with just the hatchet, the knife, and the sniper rifle. It looks like no, I didn't pay attention to that. No, he looks like the RE7, Chris. No.
Get out of the fucking way.
All right, we gotta hope this knife lasts 2 hits.
Come on.
You have to knife her
Open.
2 hits. Nice. I think that was all my knife had.
Finally.
I think my knife only had 2 hits, so. Wait, will you be able to use a sniper rifle on the soldiers? No, no, I will be going balls to the wall, running at them and taking damage, actually. You don't have to shoot here, by the way. Who hurt me? Everyone hurt me? Nah. Yo, Sin, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How you doing, bro? Oh, yeah. See, when I tried Insanity, I made it to the beginning. I made it to where Chunk is, and I couldn't take it anymore. That was all I could handle. All right, for everyone who has played this, did you enjoy Raccoon City? Was Raccoon City a go-to for you? I love the Raccoon City parts. I do understand that getting each of the pieces to make the detonator is really long.
I think I found a clue as to where they might be.
Like, they super extended that, but... Oh, this is Resident Evil Requiem. What's up, Disciple? I really think it was the exact same character model. Oh, man. Does that only happen on the good ending, or happens on the bad ending as well?
It's like time stopped here.
You did all of them?
Not for Umbrella. It could have just been a normal city.
Yeah.
There should be a heal here.
Memories.
One of the saddest things in this game was if you find all the 1998 notes. That shit's sad. Also, for those of you coming in, since I believe this is a cutscene, right? Yo, what's up, Crkd? It felt weird that you spent most of the time outside this barrier instead of in the centric. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so this is the way the guitar works. First 4 are movement. So up on the, so this is all left stick. So up, left, right, down. This is LT. Whammy bar is RT. This is Y. Down on this is A. Up is X. Left is B. Or it should be B. No, it is B. Yeah, and right is right stick for crouching. Up on the whammy bar, or up on the strum bar is run. So I think that's left stick in. And yeah, that should be left stick in. And down on the strum bar is RT. It's an Xbox controller, and I just have it mapped in a certain way for this. Yo, later. And thank you, appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. You got past Leon's chunk, but kept dying still, and you gave up? Yeah. I eventually gave up because I had nothing for the screaming lady, and I knew she would one-shot me, so it wasn't worth it. Yep. Oh man, speaking of Jack was also someone who scared the shit out of me.
No.
Yeah, I was ready to check in. Getting 1 minute gold, then going back to RE9 News 6. Yeah. RE7 was a solid game. I'm glad it brought back that like horror, like survival horror feel. All right, we're gonna trigger that and we're gonna back up and just dodge a bit. Dodge a bit. Now we could go. The ammo I have, we're gonna fix the X. The ammo I have on me for the handgun is for Plant 43. Sadly, Plant 43 is the one boss fight that you're forced to handgun. So here comes Spider, right? Spider with the hatchet. Let's hope we get a good fight. That's fine. When it goes for attacks like that that knock me back, I usually go for the spin slash. And then hope that I knock it down. From here, I actually like swapping areas. I have played the game more than enough. I have almost all the achievements. I'm missing like 4. We should be able to heal here. Spider now, if you're here, Spider will start coming from the top and the right side of the screen. Oh, parry. You can't parry the grab, sadly, but it's one of those things that don't do damage.
Doesn't anyone call you
Oh, parry. Spin slash, right? Oh, well. Nope, Leon went for a normal combo, but it should be fine. Oh, that hit me. Oh, parry. The parry being the whammy is like one of my favorite things about playing on the guitar. You got the platinum yesterday. What was your last achievement?
Where are you?
Grip your one. The mob. I hated the mob in RE7. It was so gross. I don't think I've met anyone who actually liked it, though. I didn't know how I would feel if someone was like, hey, I love that fight or something, or she was amazing. I'd be like, oh, no. No, she definitely was not. So remember, same thing. You'll just keep it looping the same area. You got chunk. No, you did it. I haven't tried to do the one shot with chunk. The backup was gross, but it's okay. If I can knock it down, okay, yeah. It's like if I can knock it down, it's all good. RE7 those are great horror games. Yeah, they're great horror games for sure. Yeah, the mom fight. The mom fight is too buggy for you, dude. You did not just say that. I might, parry. I might be able to land the stun here. Parry. Spin. Nice. It's easier to definitely hit this here. We're gonna sharpen knife. Same thing again. Oh, good. Thank you. If it starts doing like the butt attack, which it might. There it is. That killed me. That killed me. I can't believe it. That did all that damage. What a meme. It also did revive it, for sure. After Resident Evil 6, it definitely revived it. I feel like it brought a new appreciation of Resident Evil. Especially when everybody thought Resident Evil wouldn't do, yeah, it's like she shoots something out from behind, and that does all the damage.
Doesn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
I've been trying to hit the weak spot, but I feel like it isn't much of a thing. Wait a sec, what's going on? Hi. What's going on where exactly? Always had. I mean, RE2 slaps for sure. RE2 are slaps. Well, she can't end up stuck in a hole. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Don't run, just stay. No, just stay. No, just come back. Don't be like that. Stop, please. I get it.
Where are you?
We're gonna heal because we already know what happened last time. Parry. Oh! Okay, that was good. That was good. I'll take that. This is a boss fight. Leon gets another mag. Wait, Leon gets another Magnum? I guess I did not know that. Oh wait, he gets one as a bonus weapon, doesn't he? Called like Ghost something, I think. Oh, all those hits kind of missed there. Honestly, I was hoping this fight would have been a lot like the, like Chunk's brother, where you could jump to the top and jump off with the axe, but I guess not. I haven't really bothered trying. There goes that. Which is fine if I can land the stun. Like, I'm all for that hit if I can land the stuns. RE7 feels like the scariest in the franchise. RE7 was pretty scary, for sure. Doesn't work like Requiem. I don't know. I've never used it. Ghost Grudge, yeah, it's that one, right? I've never used it. I haven't used many of the bonus weapons, or guns, I should say. Dude, so... Wait, dude, so does your guitar? Wait, my guitar what? Or controller? My controller what? This is my controller, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, two? Come on. Just take the knockdown. I don't know how to say it. Oh, I mean, no. 7 had really gross parts for sure. Especially anything that had to do with Marguerite was disgusting. Anything with Marguerite was disgusting. Come on. Marguerite was such a gross fight for me. Fight is almost over. Yeah, the mom was just gross for sure. I had to parry the little spiders too. Wow. The nightmares. I'm trying handgun only. You're trying handgun only? I wonder if that's possible. You should definitely let me know. I would love to know. I would love to try that, like handgun only. On guitar might not be the best idea though. I think the boss fight in RE7 is the last stage of which one are we talking about? The one when you gotta get the, or when you save Zoe and Mia. I almost forgot her name. Freya. Freya's needle or whatever seems like a really good gun. I heard it's amazing when you do infinite ammo though.
Whose camp is this?
The Butcher. What was everyone's favorite boss fight in this game? For me, because of, again, of what I'm doing, my favorite boss fight because of what I'm doing was Super Tyrant. It's so difficult. So here we're gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna sell the stuff that I don't use. I'm gonna sell this as well. It gives 0, but it's just in my inventory and I don't want it there. That should be fine. From there, we're gonna go body armor. And we want to upgrade the Hatchet 1 level. That should be fine. Best boss? Yeah, like Mr. X, the Super Tyrant fight. Nuts. Is any viable infinite ammo? What was I expecting in RE9? God, you weren't expecting an RE9 guitar gameplay live. Sheesh. Well, you stumbled around the you stumbled across the right place at the right time.
Strange.
Right, I'll switch it to the Mortal Edge. So, here's the thing with the Mortal Edge, right? The problem with the Mortal Edge is the damage is less than Leon's axe fully upgraded, and the only thing it has is good durability, so I don't even swap to it. I was having this conversation earlier, and I was asking, when you keep Mortal Edge as a new game, when you keep Mortal Edge as a new game plus weapon, can you upgrade it? Or it doesn't allow you to upgrade it at all? I was going to shoot, but I knew it might have flipped them. All right, once she's through, you can actually hit her there. No. Flashlight, thank you. No, wait, you still can't upgrade it? Really? That's dumb. I think you can upgrade it, but I heard that it has a bigger parry window. That's what everyone said, right? Bigger parry window.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by
You know what?
Yeah.
Do you, I'm trying to remember. You do get it before, yeah, you do. Okay. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to use it. I'm wondering if it'll speed up the section with the lookers before you take the elevator.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I only found it useful on the hunk fight. Oh, I mean, the hunk fight, yeah. I can understand that. The hunk fight is, like, really tight on parry timing. Unless you want to be clashing weapons the entire time. Yo, what's up, Tony?
Over there, huh?
By the way, what's up, Mike?
That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
All right, we should be fine, right? We should be fine. This one is crazy. Nice controller. Why, thank you. If any of you are curious on what this controller is, by the way, this is called a cracked blueberry burst. It was made for modern day Clone Hero and stuff like that. Also for their rhythm game releasing sometime this year. I just tend to use it for something that's not that. Well, I do rhythm games on my own time, but I use it for something completely different. Yeah, but Leon's is better but easier. Yeah, okay, wait. Is Mortal Edge easier for cutting the tongue off or Leon's? That would really matter for what I would use it for. All right, coming up on this spot, there is something you can do. So by chance, it is luck. I've had it happen one time. It didn't happen the next time. But the goal is I'm going to kill the 2 enemies that spawn here. And when I turn the valve, I'm going to look away so that the enemy isn't alerted right away. And there is a slight chance it'll work fine. But there's also a chance it doesn't work at all. So there's that. He curved around that swing. Okay. Probably Mortal. Okay, Mortal Edge is better for that. Okay, so that would mean that Mortal Edge might be better versus the look or gangbang that happens. Because that part sucks. All right, gonna sharpen my knife just in case something stupid happens, but we'll see. Yeah, that might be the best weapon for them. Except Freya and the SMG on Leon, the rest of the weapons are not strong. I love the Marksman 1A. Don't hit me. You piece of shit. He just had to do it, you piece of shit. Alright, we're gonna drag them in here. Move faster. I need her to move as well, because she's dangerous. Let's see. Go. Oh. That wasn't it, but I might be able to finish this. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm out. This dude's gonna spin around. If you do on anything that's not insanity, on any difficulty that's not insanity, if you do the heavy spin around swing with Leon, you will stun. You will stun them enough to get by. But yeah, Marksman 1A was my favorite weapon to play with. Without a scope, disgusting. This is professional game. Why, thank you. What the fuck is going on? No way. This is legit. This is legit. This is legit, and I appreciate that it can come off as not legit. Why do I feel like I just made a big ass circle for nothing? Maybe because I did. All right. There's some items I could take from here to sell. Oh, I didn't even know there's a tracker piece in there. All right, I'm going to wait for this dude to open the door, and then we're gonna whack him, and then we're gonna just kick them away. You can grab this. There's another. Oh, this is the gal. You want to take it just so. You want to take it just so you can sell it. It's the only reason to use it. Okay, I'm faster than the rest of the zombies, so that's good. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, if you're curious on the wacky and crazy ways I choose to play games, I do have an entire playlist called Challenge Runs, and it'll probably make you think twice on if it's legit or not. I usually play with unconventional controllers. Guitar, steering wheel, DDR dance pad, DK bongos, you name it. I probably either tried it or I plan to eventually. Oh, really? To sell? It's honestly good to sell. I'm going to do this part real quick. I have no,
White suit.
I don't have any body armor left, and I don't have a worry about the gas station. The part after the gas station is what makes me nervous.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis too.
I wonder why the zombies in REQUIEM don't act like the zombies on RE2 are. I guess they're kind of different. This is also like what, a different side of Raccoon City, right? So I guess that has something to do with it. Or maybe it's because they've been to it could be another thing, like they must have been exposed to more. Well, I guess they got exposed to more than just their base, like the base virus or the base T virus. Sell that, sell this, and we should be good. I can't get body level. I can't get the next body level, body armor level yet. I'll just go with the durability. We fixed it? No, I didn't even fix my body armor. I thought I did. Oh no, I guess I did. Damn, you only get that much? That's terrible. 1 bar? 1 bar is supposed to save me? And his favorite... No, the Sidewinder. We don't talk about that controller anymore, man. I don't like the Sidewinder. Oh, maybe. It could have been maybe a mix of like the radiation and stuff. No, I'm standing at the moment. I'm standing. Not exactly where I wanted to fall, but okay. I guess that's the game telling me to pick up the herb. I think that is the most logical. I think that's the most logical thing I could think of as well. Well, it's been 30 years since RE2. Sheesh. When you think of that, it's crazy. Honestly, going back to RE2 or like the RPD in general was insane. What? I love that. I love that too much, I think. This dude always grabs me. I don't know if you could parry the grab. I don't know what you could do. I just know he always grabs me. Well, that does the trick. I mean, yeah, it has been really long. So I guess they kind of evolved. Yes, it's saying you are going to need... yeah, it's saying I'm going to need it probably. The game is like, hey, you should probably pick up that heal before you get yourself killed. And it's like, all right, thanks for letting me know, I guess.
The town lumberjack.
Thank you. Thanks for the chainsaw. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do the chainsaw thing. I might be able to show you guys how to make it where you don't lose the chainsaw. So every 3 enemies, I would say. So 1, 2. Well, not really 2, I guess. So we did that. I'm going to tap this. That's not gonna work? Shit. I was really hoping that would do it, but it doesn't. He still holds the and the flashlight doesn't count as a weapon. But again, if you do the quick weapon swap when holding the chainsaw after killing 3 enemies, it'll drop the chainsaw and reset the animation. which by resetting the animation, you can then kill another set without sticking the chainsaw into another enemy, like I did here, which causes a bit of a problem. Biggest problem the chainsaw causes here is that if the zombie wants, he can grab me. He can grab me or just walk into me. I've had it when the zombie just walked into me. Zombie walked into me and I died. So, hi Siki, how you doing? Yeah, what's up, Richie? The fire is actually not as crazy as it normally is here. Oh wait, give me the chainsaw back. All right, the other one should be spawning, or the boss one should be spawning. No, we got one more. So okay, melee only is good to keep 2 weapons. Depends. On set 2 weapons, I guess. Let's heal it. This should be spawning. You can kind of get him stun locked here. Going good? It's going pretty solid so far, Siki. How's your day been? But yeah, if you start attacking this boss right here, you can get him down pretty fast without him going for an attack. That should be the end of this. $28 years in total. Good. Here at Popeye's getting ETO. Wait. Popeye's chicken with fries, right? I actually don't know what other people get. Yep, parried in RE4. Nest blow up. Resident Evil 3, we see the bomb drop in the city. So I guess what happened was the lab blew up. The whole city got hit with like radiation and stuff. My best guess is that it hit where the clock tower was. Which I'm guessing the clock tower was in East Raccoon City. Check in. Oh, can't go wrong with a tackle box. How many heals do I have? Well, I should be making more heals, I guess. I never noticed there was an herb here. Bro, happy on Insanity. Yo, appreciate it. Insanity. I have to try Insanity still. I do plan to. Must be weird for Leon to be on the other side of the chainsaw for once. I mean, that's true. Like, when you really think about it, you know how good it must feel for Leon to actually be able to use the chainsaw against an enemy rather than the chainsaw be used against him? Though, I feel like that same mechanic would have been really cool in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I already hear the shots happening. If I'm lucky, he'll blow up the dude that's shooting. He didn't blow up the dude that's shooting, but it's okay. He blew up the other guy. Once, and it's too hard for me. Really? Hardcore Resident Evil 2 Remake can be pretty difficult, but the best way to go about it is to try to dodge everything. How you doing, by the way, Pigo? Yep, I love that chainsaw itself can damage you because it makes it more realistic. You're not gonna pick up a spinning chainsaw and not take damage. Gotta be real there, right? Oh, right. This part is going to be really bad. But it's whatever. I'm gonna... Oh, well, I wanted to sharpen, but it's whatever. So, there is no shooting here. You know. This guy usually grabs. It's whatever. This guy, I just ignore. We're gonna climb here, and we're just gonna run straight to our goal. We're gonna get shot. I normally don't get blown up, but I normally shoot. I just healed. Bro, why is there... Okay, this is more explosions that I normally deal with at this part, but this part is just a meme with all the gunshots and explosions. You would think that Michael Bay did this part of the game. They blew up that guy, but it also damaged me still. All right, so after you grab this, you can actually, right? You grab this, and what we're gonna do is the auto save just happened, and you can just hit restart. What happened to Leon's jacket? Well, that's an interesting glitch. Ah, thank.
Found the signal receiver.
Worse than the whole game? Yes, they aim so clean, but not only do they aim so clean, their damage is insane. Like, even on casual, if you have no body armor on casual, you're destroyed.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
I thought on casual it'll be easy. One enemy shot me up, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like that seems like about the same damage I normally would take. What's up, Natalis? Shout out to RE6 fans. What's RE6? Nah.
I'll contact you again soon.
My bad, Anubis. And Natalis with a 30 stream streak. 30 stream streak is a lot. This isn't casual either. Yes, this isn't casual. This is standard. Modern for difficulty. I would be almost done with this run if it was casual. My fastest casual run, which I believe I did do, I think I did it on the guitar, was... Hold on. I believe it was 2 hours and 36 minutes. So we'd be nearing the end. I think by now we would be heading for, no, we should have been in Arc, I guess. It's what keyboards. Oh, of course I can. I played casual. The lookers in the lab is crazy. For sure. Force Survivor. I'm hoping we get something similar to Force Survivor for this as DLC. Was it 36? It was 36. I believe it was 236, 34. So keybinds. First 4 frets are movement. So up, left, right, down. Up on the strum bar is run. Down is attack. Orange is aim of your gun. Whammy bar is LB. So whammy bar is LB, so to aim your weapon or parry. Down on this stick here is A, up is X. Left on it is crouch, and right is B, I believe, which is cancel. Let's see. Yeah. From there, this is Y for menuing. Behind the guitar is a thumb pad that I use for camera. And you just mix those all together. 30 streams and I've barely been following you for a month. That's insane. That's what I'm saying. That's insane work. You must really enjoy it here. You, have you been enjoying the game? Weirdo says that I'm playing games with a guitar. Just a good way to game you. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's because I just have this obsession with pain and misery, and I try my best to make games harder than they have to be. Like, this is something I have figured out. Or this is something I figured I loved doing long ago. I just never did it enough, and eventually it was just like, yeah, I'm good. Like, I can do it. I'll bite the bullet on it. I should probably heal. Oh, I should say that also. This guitar, besides this stick here, has a wheel around it with buttons, and one of the buttons is RB. So, right here, if my finger ever goes there, it's to heal, without opening the menu. My room.
Oh, fuck.
My room is a dark place. Give lessons on speedrunning. I do plan to do a guide for speedrunning this, especially once I know I got it down enough. But I want to make sure the information I feed people is correct. I don't want it to be like I say something and it's not it. Like, oh, you want to do this, this, and this, and then, you know, a couple of days later, it's like you don't want to do that actually. Yo, D-Sync, did you finish the game? And thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it, much love. How we doing? Doing pretty solid, actually.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now
How do you get suit? You get suit by beating the game.
Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
Yes, our game is amazing. Heck yeah. Just started my second playthrough, but the challenges have left. I really don't mind getting myself because I feel like speedrunning takes away all the fun. Actually, so one of the challenges is Speed Demon, right? You could still kill like almost all the enemies and get Speed Demon. Exactly. You gotta figure out what to tell people and what to do, what not to do, so that there's a better understanding. The worst thing for me is like, I've had it before where I've seen tutorials of Resident Evil speedruns, and they're so early on that a lot of the information ends up being wrong. And then you're like, wait, you don't do that? What the heck? I'm out of heals, so this could be bad, but we'll see. See, oh, Black Myth Wukong. That could be painful. But yeah, the game is amazing, D-Sync. Wiimote run when? Wiimote run when? A Wiimote run could be pretty interesting. Use the nunchuck on one hand, Wiimote reading off the sensor to register aiming. Might actually give the feel of Resident Evil 4 on Wii, which is like the best version of OG. I have a heal. Oh my god, thank you. If that enemy helps me, he'll blow up everything there, or he won't. It depends. What's up, Twitcher Kick? How you doing? I mean, it doesn't feel good to give. Oh, exactly. Like, that's what I wouldn't want to give. I wouldn't want to be that guy, you know? It's also why I try to thoroughly test everything I'm doing. Yeah, that's also what this is. This is all, while this is me speeding through the game, I'm also testing. Yeah, awesome Arsenal. You beat this game. Wait, you love Resident Evil 6? I mean, you and like 3 other people here love Resident Evil 6. Or enjoy Resident Evil 6. On Twitch, I'm like, yo, appreciate it. You test them out? No, it's good to do. But it's actually, it's very heavy on the action. I can't wait for Mercs. I would like to see a Mercenaries for sure. But I also would like to see if they would give like more story. I would love to play Alyssa and see what the hell was going on before the hotel shit happened.
You'll have to take the next one.
Fuse wants, everyone seems to want a Mercs. And I get it. A Mercs with this style of gameplay would be top tier. Did he die? No. I was like, did he die to that kick? We gotta wait, and you can tell based off their body when you're able to do that whole kick thing. RE4 and 5 were your favorites to speedrun. I've never speedrun Resident Evil 5. I played it though. It shows Capcom doesn't have fear of change. Yeah, I don't mind change. I was wondering why they did it. I think they did it because they didn't want it to ruin the gameplay or anything, or like get in the way of the main game yet. If I recall, like, I mean, someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn when Resident Evil 2 remake dropped, it dropped by itself, and then eventually we got Ghost Survivors. I'm almost positive that's how that happened. I don't recall Ghost Survivors being there from the beginning. Wait, it was forcing me to kick that guy first? That's weird. No, it was free DLC. But what I want more of Hunk. I want to see what Hunk did after he left. What's up, Jen? Hunk was the badass before Leon. Yeah. What's up, Tori? How you doing? By the way, like 5 is still a great game to play with someone. I played 5 before this dropped. I think 5 was the last game I did. No, I'm a liar. I did Resident Evil Village of Shadows on guitar as my last game before this game dropped.
Great.
Yeah, Resident Evil 5 still holds up if you play it with a friend. What was your first console? My first console. Ah, man. My first console. First console that was mine was a PS1 with the LCD screen attachment. I still remember that.
Should make it there.
There was, if anybody remembers the store Sears, there was a Sears. It was about to close down. Those were still fresh, and they were selling it for super cheap to clear inventory.
Stage just keeps getting better and better.
Reload. This part was insane with how big these dogs are. I know someone mentioned they wish they saw more of them throughout the game, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need that. I think 5 would be cool. What's it? This was like, yeah. But I honestly loved this so much. I love the idea of Leon trying to ride to the city and you got this bozo trying to kill him. Yeah, it's crazy to see how the zombie dogs evolve. Like, and I feel like these make more sense. It's always weird that they chose Doberman as the Resident Evil dog, but they were in a fort. Like, the game takes place in the Arclay Mountains, where you would think there was wolves. Kind of didn't flow in my head so well. What do you enjoy more, horror or action? I enjoy horror more. So I actually enjoyed well, I enjoyed both sections equally, but I enjoy horror more. Or all day, hell yeah. I agree. Yeah, the Doberman never made sense to me. You can't fall off the bike in this part. It's scripted, but you can't fall off the bike? I was wondering because I'm like, there's some parts where it seems like if you don't move like left or right, you might hit something, but he'd beat Resident Evil 9 with the guitar. Yes, I'm speedrun routing Resident Evil 9 hatchet, knife, handgun only with a guitar. Reload. Well, that explained it, by the way. I took damage from that explosion. That explosive. It did nothing really. It's cool how you find like that. Why, thank you.
I don't give up that easy.
Made you go replay Resident Evil 4. Really? You replayed 4 after this? German Shepherd. Usually Doberman, I think, is old school. Yeah. But I think police dog. Yeah, when you think police dogs, you definitely would think German Shepherd and not Doberman. And I don't think they even explained why they chose what they chose. Maybe they thought wolves could have been. Well, maybe they thought wolves wouldn't put real fear into people's hearts versus an actual dog. Or you're like, yo, you can own one of these. What the hell? I don't want it. Do you want me to tell you the thing? I mean, I've beaten this game, I think, 8 times. I mean, be my guess. Unless you want me to fake it. This is my first playthrough. Maybe one of the designers had it, but maybe. I mean, that seems to be the case, right? Usually something of the developer or someone working on the design of the game has something and they throw it into the game.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Yeah, I can. I just doubt I will. I'm hoping for Mercs mode. I'm hoping for Mercs mode as well. I want to go John Wick on all the enemies. But I feel like I need a fast-paced mercenaries. I need a... I hate talking about this game, but I need a Resident Evil 6 level of mercenaries. To me, Resident Evil 6 has the best mercenaries. It's really fast-paced. And I feel like this game would need that. Because Leon is quick as shit. Whoops. So, yeah, I was going to say, before we go up against Super Tyrant, I'm going to need the axe fully upgraded, along with the body armor. Blue, red, and green. Yellow. Yep. Yellow for max health. This game does injectors, but not with Leon. If we get Mercs, I want to put you want Xeno? I'm gonna be honest. Xeno again reminds me a lot of Wesker. If you played Resident Evil Survivor, Anubis pointed this out to me. If you played Resident Evil Survivor, the kid character Lot has a earring on, and it's the same earring that Xeno's wearing. Like, it's the same design completely. The same ear as well. It's so weird. The extra weird part is that the place you go into at the end of the game is Ark. And I'm guessing that was just their way of giving a throwback to the idea of Resident Evil Survivor. Leon is quick here. He felt slow when you felt like Leon was slow. Leon's quick as shit. At least with his attacks.
Stay away.
What was that?
Xeno is the West. I feel like Xeno. I still feel like Xeno is the original Wesker, and Wesker is a perfect clone, which is why he was as good as he was. Because I mean, come on. Xeno was falling apart. He had the same virus. It's the same thing. It's the mutation, the next mutation of a T virus, so a cheap imitation. You just gotta luck out. Yeah, you gotta luck out. They mixed Final Fantasy up in this bitch. Cloud was you're right. I would like my secondary character is usable in story. He does. That's also true. He had all the attacks Wesker had, right? He was really strong. I noticed Xeno was really strong. And then Gideon smoked his shit right away. Still something that was hard for me to take in. I honestly thought that it was going to be the opposite way. I thought Gideon was going to die to Xeno, or you had to do both of their boss fights at the same time, or back to back. And then I see what happened to Xeno, and I'm like, really, dog? You made him seem like such a badass. You made him out to be this badass. He dodged my shots. He punched, he gut checked me. And this is what happens to him at the end? Yeah, he got too weak. I guess he got too weak, but he wasn't weak enough. He wasn't weak enough to not smoke Leon in the bad ending. Yo, it is a great game for sure. I thought Leon did move slower in this. He does move a bit slower than 4. Movement-wise, but I believe the movement in general is just slower overall. I guess I'm meaning more like just the gameplay style. You can just go John Wick apeshit crazy. He's old. He is old. He is old. You know what? He is old. I don't even remember his age in 4. He was what, like 26? Everyone is still wondering that. I was thinking maybe Ada, but then I thought maybe not. I was thinking maybe Claire, and if not Claire, then someone that's not involved in the story yet. But I still feel like it's probably Claire, because how else would Chris have known where the hell he was? Doesn't really add up to me, unless Chris just knows everything. Yeah, speed down, strength up, because this is like the strongest he's ever been. Has the same ring? No, she wears a ring on her pinky. Yeah. That's like the family ring. It's worn on the pinky. Sad is married. I wonder how many people got sad when they saw Leon is married now. I will be honest, I thought Leon would have been single this entire time, to be fair. Do you think we'll get a Claire DLC? So, that's actually something I've had to talk about, and I don't understand it still. If Leon got infected, and Xeno was infected, and Sherry was infected, why is Claire not infected? But then we brought up the idea of Revelations 2, and in Revelations 2, she gets that whole other virus, and that kind of gets cleared up, so maybe she became immune, or that wiped out everything in one shot. By the way, you can just get behind this section and just wait for this because, yeah, it's not worth the like minute you waste. You gotta go, yo, later. Leon is using BSAA equipment. That's how he could have. No, I mean, that is true. He was using BSAA equipment. Or maybe she is infected and doesn't show it till later. Okay, okay, that could be cool. Something where she realizes she's infected, but then it's like, what is she gonna do? Like, there's so many things they can do after this story. I thought Sherry had regen power. She does. She has or had those powers for the G virus, but I'm guessing this T virus strain she couldn't protect herself from. I just woke up and yeah, you just woke up. Leon has had too many viruses. Yo, what's up, Ant? You'll wear me on your pinky? Hey, yo. The hell that's supposed to mean? You know what? I don't even want to know what that would mean, actually. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. That definitely took longer than it's supposed to, right? I'm not crazy. How the hell? I don't know. Man, I could explain to you how this works. Poor Leon. Leon got every virus. Everything. Leon got everything in Resident Evil except Ada's cheeks. Rest in peace, my boy Leon. Somebody he got everything too many times in RE4. That was wrong of you to say. But honestly, that's also what I thought. I thought in this game he would still be chasing Ada. All right, how do you aim your gun? So, right, orange fret, which is the last one. So the one where my pinky is, orange fret, and behind the guitar is a thumb pad that I use to control the camera. From there, you just hit down on the whammy, or you hit down on the strum bar, and that'll attack. Yo, Primitive, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Much love. How's the stream? What are we playing? Well, I'm gonna guess you're playing Resident Evil Requiem. Everyone has, right? Yeah, thank you for the luck. This area is so bright. Holy shit. Would Leon's story be more different if Annette wouldn't have shot Ada? Maybe Ada would have actually had the balls to kill Leon. I mean, it looked like she was willing to kill him, so. I don't know what this weird glitching is, but this is the second time I've seen it. The floor just looks like a beam of light. Which one? Wait. Oh, no, Final Fantasy? Oh, okay, Final Fantasy. Yeah, which Final Fantasy? I love Final Fantasy. 9? I have no words about Final Fantasy 9. Never mind. I have nothing to say about it. It was a game. That's all I know. I played it as a kid, didn't like it, never played it again. I'll leave it at that. A fifth survivor mode. No, wait. We don't know that quite yet. I mean, I don't know what's the thing about Ada. I mean, I'm still confused. I mean, she says she cares about him, but I mean, she must care a little bit, right? But it did seem like it took convincing by Lewis for her to help him in RE4. So she just might be in it for the money, you know? I guess.
Apparently it's someplace important.
I really like what they did with 16. I never played Final Fantasy 16. I played 15, but not 16.
It hasn't changed.
This part was really sad for me. You know, seeing the homie's bones on the floor. Oh, I forgot to split RPD. Whoops. The time loss is fake. The time loss is fake. How many heals do I have? These are the really important questions I have. This fight is the hardest fight in the entire run. And if I was going to die, it would be here. 100%. All right, that's maxed out at least. Huh. I am not ready for this. I died yesterday, like almost at the end of the fight. I got 3 heals. I feel like that's not enough. Shit. Yes, I'm playing with the guitar. Controller. Guitar controller.
Fuck me.
The third is a shot in the dark for sure. Yo, what's up, Twisted Clips? You watched my GDQ RE2 run. Oh, thank you. And thank you. I appreciate you checking it out. Every summon has a person linked to them. Basically, that's actually a pretty cool idea. All right, let's see how this goes. So it's all about parries, right? Parries and moving. I don't think I remember much from yesterday. But one thing I do remember is to try to not get my cheeks clapped. So he's going to do that. I want him to combo. You can bait his combos. I think he does 3s. Yeah, okay. He does do 3s. Let me see. Yeah, do that. Let me see if I can do this any faster, really. When he jumps on cars, you can knock him off, but it's really hard. It seems to be done off of crits. See? It seems to be done off of crits. I usually like that attack for this. So I usually try to stay away. Because all I know for sure is that I can get 1 solid hit there. From here, I learned that you kind of need to fake him out here, and it's very hard. So once he starts looking at you, you can kind of move. But only if he looks at you. Don't go for the other car. You jackass. You jackass. You had to be it. You had to do it, huh? No, and then... if there was one thing, the jumping around is kind of ass after a while. You can't parry him jumping off of cars or anything like that. Which sucks. He went for a 2 there, but I won't even bother with him. This fight is very difficult. More because of the cars, I would say. The knocking the cars around is ass. I missed that swipe. 1, 2, 3. Car toss. What's up, Lewis? How you doing? I'm glad I'm dodging the cars because yesterday that was not a thing for me. I healed once so far, which I can deal with. Somehow I did not get hit by the damage there. Come on. Combo 2, 3. I'll take the hit, I guess. One. No? Okay, cool. That's fine. If I could get him to go for that same attack again, there it is. Parry. What is your fastest? Fastest I've done was mainly on casual. I feel like casual is much better for this if you want speed. And that was 2 hours and 36 minutes. So I would have been finished right now. Or I would have even went faster than my normal time. If it hits other cars, it doesn't hit you, right? Nice. Besides that, on this difficulty, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Nice parries, but gotta sharpen. That's why I try to stay away from his hits. A nice little fake out, but it only works so much. Come on, what you gotta do? No, nope, the car. Anyway, turn around. Thank you. Gift tips on RE1. Which RE1? Like classic or remake? Remake? Oh, any difficulty you're doing or anything in particular you're trying to do? Speed run, a normal run? Don't tell me that killed me. Okay, I was about to say, if that killed me, that's some bullshit. Like, come on. Again, the car stuff is pretty shit. I like the battle music they used in this game is actually really good for sure. They did a great job with the battle music. So if I remember correct, once you knock them down to like 10,000 HP, it's a bit better. I was hoping not to get hit there, but how many heals? I got one. I gotta be a bit more careful with what I'm trying to do. Your favorite Resident Evil is OG on, I mean, the OG on DS is amazing. OG Resident Evil 1 on DS is still amazing. It's my favorite way of playing OG Resident Evil 1 for sure. He jumping on the car? No. He's gonna toss the car, and I can try and hope that he hits another car. Well, that one went flying over said car. Come on. Jesus. That shit scares me each time. While it's not a one-shot like it is in RE2 OG, it's still pretty rough. Gotta sharpen that knife. Or that axe, not even a knife. I couldn't fucking do it. That's all. I wasn't expecting him to go for the attack there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess it's right there. So it's under 13K where you could get this first one in. What's up, Glenn?
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Oh, well, he's gonna throw that. And I don't know what to really hope at the moment. I hope that it hits another car. That's literally, that was my best guess. Does it hit another car? It doesn't hit another car. Not the backhand, brother. Just chill. Go for the one shot. Come on. What was the most memorable moment you've had in an RE game? Shit. Honestly, most memorable. Hey, that's a hard one, I feel. Yeah, I feel like that's a really hard one. Don't do it. Don't. The hitting of the cars. Yeah, I feel like that's a. I hit. I'm almost positive I hit the button, but maybe I didn't. Or maybe I did it, it was too late. Most memorable. Probably saving Chris and Barry in the OG. Might be that. Yes, man. And the car tossing. I don't know what they did when they thought of the physics for the cars. I have no heals. I have nothing but hopes and dreams at the moment. Hopes and dreams is all I'm rocking with right now. Yeah, you're gonna jump ahead. That hit me all the way. Oh, brother. If I have to redo this fight, it's going to suck. But I'm probably gonna have to. This fight is such a shit show with all the car tossing. Can I get lucky? Nope, luck was not on my side. Can you go for something that's not that? Maybe? No, here we go again. Such a nightmare. This fight is going... Leon's going to get a lot of back pain from this fight for sure. Look at the way the car bounces. It is insane. It bounced from left to right to another car and then to me. And this is, like I said, this is the hardest fight. And yeah, at least I don't think he could die to the cars. I don't think I've died yet to the cars, but again, hardest fight. Now, well, he's jumping up there, so I'm screwed. There's no way I can outrun his slam. Stupid. I feel like R3 has some of the most annoying zombies ever. Resident Evil 3. Why exactly? Back whoop his ass. Say mean thing. Yo, probably. Hope to means that fight is just rough. Like, the fight is just rough because it's like if he doesn't go for like this one shot or the other attack, it seems like you can only do one swipe and then parry. One swipe and then parry. And you gotta parry 3 times. And look at that. That was all misses because I'm not close enough. So like right here. Oh, no, he's not gonna. He already jumped for a car. Yo, later. Fall off. Thank you, jackass. Oh, you're not gonna go for the 3. Okay. We're gonna just try this a little different. And I guess it's best to try to learn this the fastest way possible. I feel like when I... No. Of course, he was gonna go for it after I started repairing the knife. Or the axe. Please stop saying knife. 3. I'm curious what difficulty this is. Oh, this is on standard modern. Standard modern. And it's so difficult to do this exact type of run on this difficulty. Every time he throws a car, oh well, no, never mind. I'll say every time he throws a car, I think I could get him, but what you gonna go with? Can I beat you into a one shot? No. I mean into the one shot, but it seems like no. I missed that. Wow. I can't believe I missed that. Hi, goat. Using, yes, axe only for this part. So, pain and misery only, I guess you could call it. Thanks for letting me know. You're welcome. But yeah, I might have to start saying mean things to him because he's about to kick my ass again. The car throws. I wish it seems like it's just random. I feel like the car throws are just random. I think that's the attack I look for. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could go for 7 hits there, it seems. Maybe 8 if you're lucky. Roar. Maybe if you're lucky. When he roars, that's like your best opportunity for a hit. 3? The 3. I feel like after 3s, you might as well just sharpen. There goes that. What was that? I said 7, right? Let's try. Well, that time I was only able to do about 6. So it is so random how many times you could do things. I also wish you could kind of curve behind him. I'm gonna see. Can I? Nope. That doesn't work. I said they're annoying because you don't have as many. I mean, that is true. That is true. I would agree. What are you gonna do? You're probably gonna combo, right? Right there. He's standing for so long. It's. I wish there was a way for me to know. Oh, that repair worked. Nope. Could not land that one. I could catch her with a backhand, I guess. I'll never be able to understand his, what am I looking for in terms of knowing if he's gonna go for another attack soon after or not? Like, is it the way he's looking at me? Cause it's just not adding up. Is he looking into my eyes? I am. Well, axe, knife with grace, but axe, knife, handgun if you're forced to. Come on. No, don't jump on another car, you jackass. Like, didn't you just come from a car, bro? Oh, I meant the axe you're holding. Metal. That's fuck off. But yeah. Yeah, straight guitar. What's up, Zaguzin?
You son of a bitch.
I think it's based on how much he beats me, eh? I mean, yeah, maybe he needs to just beat me a little bit more. Be like, yo, just he's like, yo, I beat you enough. Now it's your turn. Well, that would make him a pretty nice guy when you think about it. Everyone is scared of Tyrant, but he's actually really nice. He wants it to be a fair fight. No, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. I said fair fight, not throw cars at me, you jackass. Oh, for sure. I feel that. Thanks for the car toss, jackass. You gotta go for something, man. I never did. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun way, for sure. No. Alright. I gotta fake him out. That wasn't a good enough fake, but... I just have to do something at this point. We're gonna wait. He's not going for any of it. He goes for it. He doesn't go for attacks when I really need him to. I'm so over the car stuff. I'm so over this. Don't, come on. Chaining these two actions, dog. Come on. Not fighting for your life. Scheme and tips for guitar playing. Oh, you would like some tips on this? I mean, I could. Or I could explain to you how I do this. I had no sharpened left. Yeah, this fight is shit. What is the most annoying boss in RE4 OG? Most annoying boss in RE4 G is always a tough one, I feel. Maybe probably Mendez, actually. Yeah, another car toss. Oh, I thank you. I'm glad I could. I'll never understand the cars. And the other thing is, you don't want him to get next to any cars, because then he just starts knocking them in the air. And I hit the button and it didn't go. But okay. There's no way I fucking do it this time. This is so bad. I might... Oh, I should have made a save for this part. Just so I could have practiced and see exactly what would I need to do here. Like the best course of action for this fight. No, he's going on another car. Like, god damn this. And I can't hit him. Leon has no strength to run. Just shoot him. God damn it, Zerguzen. That's not the answer. Barely play with an extra controller. Honestly, I would say a lot of playing games with this. The more you play, I feel the better it, or I won't say the easier it becomes, but the better it becomes. Hold on. I'm gonna make a save here. I'm gonna make a save all the way at the bottom. I'm gonna use this just so I can test how the hell to make this fight faster, because this is just I just don't get it. I don't know if there's an animation I'm looking for when if there's an animation when I would know if or if not he's gonna go for full send combos, or is everything really that random and I'm taking guesses like this. Like, come on, opportunity for some free hits and it all goes away. Don't automatically go ahead. Wait, don't automatically go hit him? Back off and let him jump. That's what I've been doing this whole time, but that shit is such a nightmare. Then go towards another car. Can you hide behind cars? I should probably fix my ass. Don't want to go hit him. Back off and let him jump. That's free damage. It's free damage just because he lands, or what exactly? Oh, one shot. It depends. If you rather vertical, then here. If you rather horizontal, purple platform for sure. Oh, because the AI is looking for you. That's so interesting. During the start of that part. So, is it something you're just waiting last minute before attempting anything? Or, yeah. Nah, you can still get more hits in. Is the cars getting knocked into the air just RNG on where it's landing? And it is when you stand near multiple cars, you jump to a far away run. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I know. It does. This one got ruined by him, but he is the hardest boss for this. Like, he's the one that I deem the hardest boss in this entire run. Nothing else really competes. Yes, not use any guns. So a strict, a low percent. I'm hoping I can do it here like this. Yeah, nice. So low percent. So low percent would consist of like, you would use like knife with grace, handgun if you're forced to somewhere, hatchet with Leon, handgun if you're forced to.
Die, you son of a bitch.
At least the further you are from his salam, the less damage you take, because holy shit. This time I think I might have it this time. The plant sucks. The plant the plant is one boss that you're forced to fight with a gun. Besides the plant would be the final boss fight, but only if you want to fight it. But in a speed run like this, you're just trying to go for the speed.
Not yet.
Yeah, you could pose or whatever you want to do. Nice. I didn't take any damage there. This one I might manage though. But this will be a good lesson. Is there a way to do a drum? I mean, there is technically a way to. I've never set it up, but it takes like an electronic drum kit and willpower to set it up. But there is a way to put drum inputs into a game. I've seen someone do it with like Super Mario 64, which was insane. I think that was, no, I got one more heal. See, yeah, we're doing much better this time. I'd rather take the little minor damage than exactly what happened before. So again, good to know. I think it's possible to stop the jump damage too if you walk around the corner of if you walk around the corner of a car middle of the jumping, it might work. Yeah, so I've also dodged his damage. I've also stopped his damage from that by waiting. Yeah, you have to, like, I don't have the timing in my head, but yeah, it's like you're counting the seconds. And as soon as you know he's going to do the jump, as soon as you know he will jump, then you move out of the way. Base where he lands. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to, I made a save, so I'm going to check and figure it out. Like, based off of how close he is or where he is, what would that do? It's something that is very important for this. Thank you. That was the most impressive thing I've seen today. Oh, I appreciate it. Funny enough, on casual, doing this same run on casual, that fight would have been over with a long time ago. The fight is actually pretty quick on casual. There's more open opportunities to get swings in, and you also take as much damage from him swiping you. I also feel like he wasn't really knocking cars as much and stuff like that on casual.
Made it.
But, you know, when you do it on standard, it's a whole different ballgame. It feels, I guess, a bit more rewarding.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it.
It also just sucks that it's such a huge time loss.
Understood.
That fight takes, I think, well, that time there, I felt like it was much faster and I'd have to time it. But the first time I did it, which was on these splits, I died halfway through, and the next time it took about 10 minutes. They need a one hit mode. Jesus Christ. What Resident Evil game do you think will be remade next? I feel like it's either CVX or Zero or both. Because I guess both could be done at the same time. But yeah, I gotta keep track of all these thoughts, all these ideas, and everything that we've seen in this run, so that I can run it back and figure out what to do, or figure out how to do it the correct way. Because yeah, that fight's the one fight that causes a problem. Spider is pretty simple. The chapel bosses, I say pretty simple. It's hard at first, but it's pretty simple once you understand the dodging.
Seriously.
I missed the parry window there. There we go.
I guess this is my stop.
But yeah, I would say CVX and or Zero.
BSAA left something behind.
Imagine a one-hit mode, by the way. Well, I mean, Insanity, you get hit once and you die pretty much. I don't like Zero, so I feel you. Zero is a game I usually stay away from.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, it's a couple enemies that one hit already. Dude, I got grabbed by one of the early zombies as Grace, and I died. The grab did all the damage that needed to be done for me to die. Oh, I am. What's up, Game Genie? Aw, man. What a throwback name, Game Genie. I remember using the Game Genie.
Place to hide something.
Like, we didn't really need it. We didn't really need. I like the idea of giving Rebecca more of a backstory, but what we got was just not it for me. I couldn't run by it, really. All right, whatever. Go. If you're gonna do the attack, just do the attack and I'll parry. And you attack. That one was a lot closer, so the parry window's a bit weird. Nice dodge there. Wow. We'll do the same here.
This file's really out there for me.
Come on. I don't think it would get another. I don't think one would get another remake, but who knows, right? I mean, seeing it in third, I'm all for the third person, but honestly, if they did a Resident Evil 1 remake, I would like it to be like this, where it's first and third, and you could choose, because I think in first person it could be really scary. But we all know not many people like third person, so don't want to be that type of person. It might be a bad idea with some splash damage and some stuff like throwing nades. You take damage. Ah, that would suck, actually. Honestly, when this game was releasing, I thought they were going to show off a Outbreak remake or remaster for people to get the backstory of Alyssa, and then I think they were like, yeah, you don't need it. It's like, all right, never mind. Like, you don't need the backstory. You know that she's a reporter and whatever, and she's not alive from Resident Evil 7. And it's like, all right, cool, thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. So this is the one boss fight that you're forced to use the handgun?
Just so you know, I've killed every plan I've ever had.
So yeah, it sucks that you're forced to use it, but what can you really do, right? We just rock and roll and run with it. I'm like, what the hell? I was really hoping for that stun. I think you gotta stun it 4 times. Ooh, those dodges. I did not dodge that one, but it's okay. Okay, I knew something was weird with the swinging. I was like, one of them did not swing again yet, which is weird to me. This fight here reminds me of Salazar, Resident Evil 4 OG, where you're forced to shoot him because he's on the wall and you can't do shit about it. Yeah. I think it's just one more. Or I can hope it's just this one more. No, there's one more. And it's like, you gotta wait until it hits the canister there. Like, damn. This is so delayed for that. There it is. Used to do a damage thing like you hook up wires to your nipples.
This must be it.
Ah, Jesus. I think that's the best thing I've heard all day. Also, you need to do the QTE. Wait, there's QTEs? I didn't understand tank controls. Though a lot of people, I feel like, never understand tank controls. Tank controls are just hard to get used to, and there's such a big thing of nostalgia for people that many people get blinded by it and don't want to see change, which is always rough. Like, people would rather hang on to the idea of original tank controls and all that stuff, or like fixed cameras, and nah. To be honest, I didn't really get them at first, but I started to get them. Which one do you prefer? You're starting your speed run with no heal. Yo, everyone did it with no heals and no heal, speed demon, and no blood. Like, I'm the only person that didn't do that together. I'm hoping this gets DLC as well. Apparently there is DLC already. DLC was already in the works before it was even released. I'm really hoping you get a Hunk DLC. I would like to play them. You're starting your speedrun too? What's your speedrun? All right. This part is really shit. If there's any moment you're trying to John Wick, you're trying to John Wick here. Because damage here is disgusting. I think door opens. Cool. I think that's the first time I've ever done that on one attempt. What's my body armor looking like? It doesn't exist. Need some John Wick song for this. Yo, what's up, Kestrel? I love the music in this game. The battle music is amazing. I love that they added some battle music. And it doesn't even take away from the game or anything. I don't even know how many heals I have. Not enough is what it is. It's high level. Why, thank you. Tank controls aren't the best, but also modern are a bit better because... Yes, exactly. I feel the same way. Like when you get used to tank controls... when you get used to... when you get used to tank
Shit.
controls,
Not good.
it's not horrible by any means, but over the shoulder they did a better job. Also, so as you saw there, that's what happens when you do this. When you do this, you get completely shot up. It eats your entire body armor and almost kills you. It's a beautiful thing. What I'm going to do here is I'm sneaking so I could drop down and I could kill pretty much each of them without them knowing. Just because their damage is insane. I saw him, but now I don't see him. That's kind of throwing me off. Oh, I saw the other one. Jackass. Anyways, so what's gonna happen next? I'm going to unleash this to do the work for me. Is pausing allowed? I believe so. The pausing stops the timer. All right, see ya. No. That did the trick, right? I actually cut its tongue off as well. Don't need it, but did it. What's up, Josephine? Like your Resident Evil 4 OG, you had to press X to run, and now whenever you want to run in the game, you press X. Yeah, I mean, one of the things of Resident Evil was they always swapped the goddamn buttons. How's runs going? We enjoying playing. I feel like playing Chloe hasn't been a problem or anything. It's a nice little break. Only problem I've really had is Mr. X is a piece of shit, man.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Don't worry about it. How sweet.
Come on. Come on. I still love that. Not bad for somebody at death's door. Ah, boo.
Target neutralized.
But the first thing I think of when you play Resident Evil 4 is the X button. I usually think of stuff like that. You can release the liquor on them. Yeah. That's my favorite thing to do. You unleash the liquor that's in the canister.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, not that, dude. Not the damage, bruh.
I heard you were a smartass.
No. See, the worst thing is when you don't land the hit. Because you want to land as many hits as you can here.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about it.
That spin, though. He did spin twice. Weird. I didn't have trouble with this fight yesterday, so that's crazy. No planning to hit. Obviously, just do a no damage run as well. I love it. Just plan a no damage run. Man, I mean, I've seen people starting no damage runs already. Or trying to figure out no damage runs, I should say.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. Of the autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
Which is insane, by the way, for this game, I feel. I'm gonna go for one. I'm gonna go for one hit. One hit and counter.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Like one hit. Obviously, if I get hit, then what do I counter, right? Except when you do that. When you do that, then it's like, just get everything you can in. Of course, neck breaker. That's working on insanity. Yeah, a lot of people have been working on insanity. I do a smartass. Yeah. People tell me that all the time. The thing I don't want is that. But it's weird that he can swap from using the the SMG to the hatchet like right away. No delay between the two.
Ran into trouble.
From Mortal Edge.
One tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
We were talking about Mortal Edge, but for the liquor section, so it should be liquors too.
Answers.
And then we'll bump that up. We saved 1 minute and 9 seconds though. I don't know how, but whatever.
Come on.
We saved 69 seconds. Woo! I like how you went with 69 seconds. Oh, which my dad's... Wait, your dad's carpool buddy actually knows who Carsey is? This man's like 60 years old. What the heck? Wait, how does he know of Carsey, though? Like, what does he know exactly? Man's gonna be like, you know what? I was watching Carsey do no damage Resident Evil back in the day. And you're like, huh? You did what now?
No getting back up.
I mean, that's always surprising to me. I think damn. I've had someone here who was like 63. And I'm like, brother, you actually watch me? You actually watch me play Resident Evil? Shit. I mean, I feel like that would be me. I'd be old as fuck sitting down on a recliner watching Resident Evil. You didn't even mention video games or anything? That's crazy. I mean, flat out asked me if I had been playing this game. Oh, wow. What's up, Kush Rocker? How you doing?
Threat level orange. Confirmed in
I don't think he believed me when I told him.
error. Containment
Oh, probably like, you know, when people be like, oh yeah, I'm like friends with this famous person. They're like, yeah. Tell that to someone else who actually believes it. Like, you know what? Me and Carsey hung out once or twice. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Just get it. Oh, are you playing the same Resident Evil? It missed? Brother. I need a clip of that. It missed? You know what? I'm going to go the long way. But it missed. Like, bruh, it jumped right in my face. It missed? Oh, you play YouTube in the background? Oh, that's pretty cool. So you're like a lurker. I get it. No, that's all good.
All right.
I can't clip it because
I'm not dead yet.
I hope I clipped it. I think I did. I forgot about that. Yeah. Because you be getting the randomest people clipping the randomest shit. You're just like, brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? Think we're not surprised. I mean, for sure. The animations in this game are so crazy.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
I think I saved time here because I believe I made a mistake and did not pick up this key last time. You just ran through... Oh, you just ran through this bit with Leon. I'm actually... Damn. I am. Oh, I didn't open the door. No! I'm gonna blame Saga. It's Saga's fault. Did you refuse? Ah, that's always my favorite. Didn't that change now, though? Excuse me on that grab? I got grabbed there, but I didn't get jumped on before. I never had to. Really? Not my arm, brother! Yeah, oh, thank you for the clip. I love it. The liquor whiff. Bing bong. I wish I could change the sound effect of the doors. Bing bong, and then just keep going. Go about my day. So when you play Resident Evil 2 Remake, whenever you go to a save spot, you can see Arthur's. Oh! I do recall that hat.
Red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. No.
Oh man. Yeah, what's up, Brad? You fell for the typical bait of actually saying, "Oh, he's angry." Ah man, the typical bait. I mean, you really don't. You never know. You really never know. 100%. Like you might catch someone on a really bad day, and it's like they just can't. It's just not happening, man. It's just not happening. How you doing, Brad? My knife, bro. Was that the only knife I have? Well, looks like that answer is yes.
AI control center. Noah.
It is the only one I have.
No. Response.
Do I need another knife?
Containment
No, I think I'm good.
Inactive.
Tired as fuck. By the way, thank you so much for the 105-month resub. I appreciate myself. Tired as fuck, to be honest. How are you guys? I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Just working on this speed run for standard, and it's been one hell of a ride. Really, really tough one, but. By the way, in first person, when you play this in first person, you don't get stunned here. When you play Grace in third person, she stops and blocks the glass. But in first person, you don't get that reaction. Through the side? Did I clip through the side of what? Oh, that part of the top has a drop down, so you just fall off. Surprise, because I never. I mean, it happens. It happens, especially with Resident Evil 4, man. That's like me with Resident Evil 0 and the Bat Boss, you know. That's usually Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 0 and the Bat Boss. Knife only is usually the spot where someone can really boil my blood if they see if they see the wrong thing. Like you'll really piss me off. I think they did a great job. Oh, they did. They did. I feel like the first person is great, and I do like that you can swap between the two.
System-wide surveillance.
That's also like a big positive with this game. Oh yeah. Let's see. With the parry window, we'll talk about parry windows. We're talking about Mortal Edge. I'm gonna swap to Mortal Edge for this part. That was a long time. I used to watch. Oh, okay. Oh, damn.
gotta be kidding me.
I can understand why someone would have liked it. I mean, yeah. No, I mean, that game had a lot of memes with its run and gameplay, for sure. So I could understand that as well. It's easy to get tilted. I mean, no, you can actually go through. Yeah, the third person in... The thing is, right? The third person in Resident Evil 8 was so jank. It felt like trash. Oh, we have an SRT. We do. Is it on Nexus? Yes, it is on Nexus. It's called RE9 Overlay.
I'll take out
And I highly recommend you using it if you want to learn the speedrun or practice the speedrun or anything of the above. Sorry, hopefully I don't get my sheets clogged right here. Thank you. Usually they're more active than that, but I ain't complaining. Me the most since you began. Really? I mean, I feel that. I feel that for sure. This has satisfied me as well. Whew. Excuse me. I can't complain about much at the moment. Really? Would be better if you won the lottery. I love that. Would be better if you won the lottery. How's your health been doing? But yes, I'm playing Requiem on the guitar. What's up, Aria? How you doing? I think... okay. I mean, hey. I guess it works. Yeah, that's the thing. In RE8, third person was pretty rough. I love the pairing. The pairing, especially the pairing, is amazing. Pairing on a guitar, even better for sure. That's pretty much all of them. It's amazing how many of my problems would be solved. I mean, that's true. That's true. You know, when some people say money doesn't solve problems, but sometimes it does. Sometimes you're in a lot of problems because of money.
Security threat. Detected.
All right. Well, this is where the fun starts, right?
Override key authorization required.
Oh, enjoy this. That was a lot of stuff going on at once, man. Jesus Christ! Calm down. You get a kick and you get a kick. And who the hell are you? You get a kick. What about you guys? Homie has no more tongue. No, I need you to get out of my face. And this, hey, it took away my, you piece of shit. It took away my one shot. All right, who's next? No, that wasn't what I wanted, but you know what? I guess it works. Okay, everything wants to hit me here. Or it's hard when they're separated so much. To be my mom just had surgery. My mom's father is dying. Oh, Jesus. More, yeah, it's more that she's struggling. Yeah. Understandable, though, in that case. No tongue for you. Oh, wait, can I kick you? Wait, can I make it to kick you? Come on. Just jump. No, I just need you to jump. It's like, most of the time, you just need them to jump, and they choose not to jump. Yeah. What about you? You want to jump now? No? Tongue? Gotta cut everyone's goddamn tongue off. Jump? No, of course not. Well, I guess that works. So how it's amazing. RE9 is amazing for sure. How are you moving around? Oh, so frets. Green is forward, red is left, yellow is right, and blue is back. And then there's a thumb pad right here in the back. There's a thumb pad that controls the camera. I hear the superhero set. It was more like 8. I mean, it's a lot of people don't like 8 though, so that's weird.
Let's get this over.
This game though is really good. Like it's really good, and it's like a nice blend between the 2 different cameras. I feel like that really helps it feel more like it's a mix of like 7/8 and it's like a mix of 7 and 8 and RE4 remix. Oh, definitely. I mean, I did guitar as my first playthrough actually. I've done maybe a handful of runs not that way. Jesus. But usually guitar. Spin back up. Yep, trip. Oh, no. Oh. You dead? Oh, nice.
Will arrive shortly.
You finally asleep? After 18 hours, Jesus.
Arrived.
Have you thought of trying this though? Brad or not? You had the runs? Yo, there's runs? Oh no. How are we doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I mean, oh man, I don't even want to think about the runs. Lots of strength, man. Oh, yo, for sure. Surgery. So my health is saying that my grandpa has been absent. So now, okay, so it's not a big thing for you, but it's more a big thing for her. That's completely understandable. I mean, all right. You see, what's your favorite controller? Think about your favorite controller, and then we think about what I'm using. And this is my favorite controller. That's why I would say I'm so good with it. But when you look at it just as a controller, just think of it like that. Like, hey, many people are amazing with like an Xbox controller or a PS5 controller. I just so happen to use a guitar as my controller. I don't know, not really. I mean, you're not really big. Yeah, you're just a fan of Right to Hell. You're right. And 6, Resident Evil 6. There you go.
Oh, I need to hurry.
So I saved 3 minutes there. So everything else went really good, and Super Tyrant went really bad. Think about your favorite controller, and I have the most toxic relationship with them.
My chance to do something.
They nerfed Hunk. Nah, Hunk is. I feel like Hunk is on the same level as Leon, but he's just so infected like Leon is that he couldn't put up the. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he did a pretty good fight. If you do this on Insanity, Hunk is way harder, and on Standard, I feel like Hunk was hard enough as it is. And he's also old. Like original Hunk would be dirt old. If Leon, I forgot what age Leon is, but if Leon is old as shit, then Hunk is even older. Because Hunk was old as fuck in Resident Evil 2. 50. So if Leon is 51, Hunk has to be like, God damn, I don't even know, like at least 60 something? At least like 65? In the update, I mean. Sure, I heard the, oh, wait, they made him, wait, they made his fight easier in the update? I don't know, I'm not running the update. The update broke a lot of stuff, so I'm not running it. Did he? Why? Why? He's actually not a hard fight. Like, he's a fun fight, but not a hard fight. Eight-bit do. Don't pay attention to what the time says on a total play time. The total play time there is so this game is a lot like Resident Evil 8, I think it is. This game is a lot like that, where if you die and restart, it resets the timer back to the beginning. That's why it's so different. So if you go off of the split time, that's correct. It's 3 hours and 40 minutes is what this run took. In reality, if nothing would have went wrong, if everything would have played out exactly like it did, I would have been at a 3:06. So yeah, it is gross. I hate when games do that. I hate when games bring back the time when you do stuff like that. Metroid, a lot of games do. I don't know why though. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely got to check the update. I got to see if all this stuff like the SRT and stuff work with the new update now. It didn't yesterday when the update happened. My game just kept crashing, so I had to go back. I played it again. I think it gets worse by it. Dude, I don't even think about ever trying Right to Hell again. Let's say I rode through hell way too much as it is. Yeah, Mr. X was like the biggest problem. Like if Mr. X would have went better, that would have been amazing. But that's again, pretty much how speedrunning goes, right? It's how speedrunning goes. It's how speedrun routing goes. And plus, in a speedrun, you don't really. One thing to me is you don't want everything to always go perfect. If things went perfect on your first attempt, second attempt, it would get old really quick. At that point, you're just like, all right, whatever. So it's better like this to me, where you struggle in some parts and then it gets better from there. But I think, dude, every time I bring up Right to Hell, it's always that scene. What's up, Itachu? Oh, thank you for the GGs. I mean, it was still pretty good. We saved a lot of time. We went from being 21.5 seconds ahead, 9:22 behind, and the time just kept going down. So everything else was going good. Yeah, exactly. Nothing is impossible. It's all you have to try. Which is why I have to try Insanity with just the same setup as this and see if I can do it. Or see if I cry. It depends. I might cry, but I've done worse, I guess. When I did my first playthrough, it said 11 hours, and I was like, I love that, honey. I'm 100% sure. That's what I was saying. When I first finished this game, my first playthrough, it took 10 hours and 37 minutes in game. And I'm like, dude, I've been playing this for like almost 20 hours. Clearly something's wrong. And it's that. It's the fact that the time goes back when you die. Especially since I did die a couple of times. If you didn't lose, where would you place? There's no boards yet. This is just speedrun routing, pretty much figuring out how to do it, if it's possible, and like what would you use and things like that. The boards go up in, I think, 12 days. I believe it's in 12 days, the boards go up. And then it'll have like whatever the runs are going to be, whatever the categories are going to be from the beginning, yada, yada, yada. Usually it's focused more on like new game. Probably not new game plus, but yeah. Yours is close to 9 hours in game time first playthrough. See, mine was 10 and a half. Yeah, like no unofficial boards. Oh, wait, unofficial. Well, they had official boards eventually because they were still official, but they were just not the main page, which sucks when it happens. 220. 220 is really good. I finished this game 6 hours 30 minutes on your first playthrough. Yeah, I just beat it. 8 had 8 still. I mean, they all do. Like 9 has one right now, and that's why we're testing everything. But the thing with 8 was that it had like its normal runs, like new game and stuff like that. And then the other stuff came a little bit after, like knife only and stuff came out after all the testing and things like that went through. What I observed is that the ranking system as in the difficulty adjusting, because it's technically still there. I'm just not sure how far it goes. Casual starts at 0. Standard modern starts at 4, I believe it was. Standard classic starts at 6, and insanity starts at 9. The highest I've seen standard modern go up for me throughout this run was almost rank 6, I think, but I don't think it even hit it. Ah, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, no, like ranks? Like, are we talking like how Resident Evil 4 had the ranks? Official leaderboard until. Oh, yeah, no, they didn't even do an unofficial leaderboard. Nah, nothing. They did nothing. Like, this did not have an unofficial leaderboard at all, from what I know. Like, it has nothing. Like, grades. Oh, you're right. This doesn't have grades. This doesn't say like A or an S or B. It doesn't have that. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even pay attention to that. That was something I did not even notice until you just brought it up. I just looked at the bottom. I'm like, it looks like that's space for ranking, but damn. I have not done Insanity. I do plan to do Insanity, but I plan to do Insanity. What the hell is Season Pro? I don't even know what that is. I plan to do. No, I plan to do Insanity melee. So the same thing I was doing today. Low percent, which is Hatchet with Leon, handgun in areas that force you to do it. Grace uses the knife. Handgun in only one part. Grace needs the handgun for one part, and it's just to stop the guy from killing you after you grab the lungs. You did? You cried? Oh, man. I heard Insanity is really difficult, so there's that. What's so corrupted? So bad. It's so bad that they didn't give me a rank. Shit. How's the stream? It's been great. Everything's been great. We just finished this run. Yeah. It's tough. Yeah, I bet it's tough. I'm going to... You know, I'm going to plan it. I'm going to plan the day for it and give it a shot and see how it goes. I feel like it'll be great. You doing? No, I'm going to not do infinite ammo. I'll probably, if I really was going infinite ammo, it would probably be infinite ammo for the handgun, if even that, but I feel like no. The hunk fight, yeah, I figured Hunk's fight had to be like perfect. It'll be great. Oh, it'll be perfect, but I won't use bonus stuff. I'll probably try to stick to just the stuff the game gives you and then piece it together from there. Sometimes I feel like the hardest difficulty in any game is more fun than normal because it's like, I mean, I feel that. I love suffering as well in games. Like for me, I enjoy the suffering and stuff. But that's why I do what I do. I play with a guitar controller normal, and the challenge I do really makes it feel like I'm playing like some outrageous difficulty. Yeah, what's up, Keys? Thank you for the 103-month resub. Appreciate it. Much love. Hope you're doing well today. All right. So I'm definitely gonna hop off. This run took a lot longer than I had hoped, but it'll get down there. It'll get down there. I really wonder if I can get casual, this exact run casual down sub 2 hours. That would be pretty nice. But yeah, I feel like even if it's not sub 2 hours, it's fine. Runs faster than Resident Evil 4 Remix run of the same thing, so definitely not the worst. To be honest, once you get used to the hardest difficulties, they're not a pain. That's true. Once you get used to it, it's all about trying. Once you try it and go through it, it's not too bad. Fast you got was 256. 256 is still really good. This is one of the best. But yo, I hope you enjoyed it for sure. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Of course, you can always follow, subscribe, whatever it is or you want to do. And I usually pop on pretty frequently. I'll be back again tomorrow. Usually start around the same time. It's usually between 2 and 3 p.m. Eastern, and I'm here. And we'll just keep testing. I'm going to test the Mr. X stuff out, so I can hopefully fix that 337. But yeah, until next time, I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will catch you in the next one.